Yo, what up, chat? Mute this music. Yo, what's going on, guys? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Oh, hold on. This camera's crazy. The Teutonic Fortress video got over 100,000 views, over 10k likes. So, expect me playing against the Teutonic Fortress and playing with the Teutonic Fortress at some point in the next couple weeks. So that's going to be really nice and exciting. But yeah, that's awesome. So today I'm going to do some just strats from the viewers. Some pick civ. People have been really craving that, so I'm going to go ahead and do one. It's actually, we haven't streamed in a while. It's actually the 9th of July. It's quite far into the future right now. And yeah, we honestly just haven't streamed in so long. I missed you guys a lot, guys. What's up, YouTube and Twitch viewers? Good to see everyone here.
64 months of Hera clap.
Yo, Ella, thank you so much for the 64 months. And Dathan, thanks to the tier 1 for a whole year as well. You guys are both legends. Thank you so much. And let's do it. We're going to start with random civ, and we have the pick civ there. So if anyone wants to donate and select my strategy, they can definitely do so. Ooh, I like Ghost Lake. This is a cool map. We can play a little bit of Ghost Lake. This one, oh, love you too, Pipita. Thank you for the 89 months tier 3. Look at this, Roxy. Almost at 100. That's crazy. Thank you so much, of course. Actually, dude, Roxy held it down. At 1-3 versus ACCM, I was 1-3. I went back to the room of the players because they took a little break, and I was wrecked. I was like, dude, I don't think I can win. I don't know what's happening. I can't play. I'm so nervous. And I was just completely destroyed. And then Roxy's like, listen, just, take a deep breath. Get in there. Try your best. Win or lose. I love you. It's all good. I was like, you know what? That's good. I got centered. I'm just going to go in there, try my best. And then we actually, not reverse sweep, but we actually came back there, got the 4-3, and then we won the finals. I couldn't believe it. Genuinely, I didn't think I can do it. I was going to give up. In a way, not forfeit, but just mentally give up. But dude, that was ridiculous. ACCM played out of his mind. Genuinely insane. So yeah, that was... Yeah, Roxy with the quick call, exactly. Small call from Roxy, exactly. We'll ban these 3 out. I wouldn't mind playing any of these maps, actually. They're pretty cool, so this is quite good. Congrats on the tourney win, Hera. I found your content through Grubby and have been following ever since. The tournament was a great series of games. Thank you, Raitola. And shout out Grubby, of course. I felt like I was very nerfed not being able to speak to Grubby at all throughout the whole event. I feel like that was terrible. But I had Roxy there, which is good. Nice little backup, of course.
I'm broke for donation, but I would like to see full militia goth in Dark Age.
I'm broke for donation, but I'd like to see full militia goth in Dark Age. Macker with the prime. Thank you, Gorillas, for the prime. Okay. I'll make one exception because I don't have anyone that donated yet.
Oh, hello, sir.
So I'll do the goth. It's not going to be full militia, but it'll be extended militia in Dark Age, okay? This is an exception. Later, we're going to do it only through the donations, of course. But we'll start. I might as well do a little exception here. Should I do it on Ghost Lake? Dude, Ghost Lake is a fantastic map. I think it's really cool, so we'll play that one. But yeah, we'll pick up a new S tier civ as well. S tier, not civ, S tier win streak maybe. We're at 1 now, we're at 1. We still have my LAN event S tier win streak though. That's still intact. Why am I not finding a game? Let's find a game. It's time to find a game. Yo, Beam Shrial, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Hello, King in the North. What's up? King in the North, I have good news. I think at some point this week or next week, we're going to do a TG day, by the way. I'm going to announce it on Discord, though. I have good news for you. Also, let Enki Silence know. I know. It's going to be big. Vicer, thanks to the 32 months. Really appreciate that. Roxy's on a 75 stream watch streak. That's insane. Fantastic. What is a TG day? So a team game day is when we play team games. That's what the TG stands for. I play team games with my viewers on a ranked ladder. And the way it works is that people pay to play, but we also raffle out some spots. So you can just be there, and if you get lucky, you can also play. So I play with viewers on the ranked ladder. Yo, Atomic, thanks to 76 months of tier 3. That is insane. That's better than Roxy's 75 watch streak. But not by much. She's going to catch up. Hello, Harakiri. Good luck to Morocco today. I'm missing those Jinx Charm community specials. Those are the days, let me tell you. I think you owe a Teutonic Healing Fortress game too. Yes. Yes, that's going to be coming soon. I'm going to work on that at some point. But, like, okay, the thing about the Teutonic Fortress is that it takes some setup. I have to learn the strategy first. I know that sounds extremely dumb. Like, how stupid does that sound? Like, the number one player has to learn the Teutonic Fortress strategy. But it's actually true. I do have to learn it because there's a lot of things there that I just don't know about. And the Teutonic Fortress guy, you know, has up his sleeve. So I have to learn a thing or two about the Teutonic Fortress, and then I can use it myself. But I think I will play against him pretty soon. We'll set that up soon. Yeah, maybe I'll get some coaching from him on stream. That would be really cool as well. 4 years of marriage is a little under 2 weeks. Yeah. Let's go. In a little under 2 weeks. Gotta learn the formations and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Or just pull a Yamato and pull up the strategy mid-game. That is true. Let me just pull up his strategy mid-game and just do some reading. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, today we'll do some 1v1s. We'll pick some strategies from the chat. Some pretty chill games, you know, some commentary, the usual stream stuff. And yeah, we'll go from there. By the way, I picked up a sponsorship from AOE Mobile, which I'll be doing this weekend, probably this Saturday. I'll be playing some AOE Mobile on streams. I'm gonna try that out, see how that plays out, see what's going on with the AOE Mobile. So if anyone's interested at all in that, it's gonna be this Saturday, and I'll make a YouTube video out of it. So that's gonna be kind of fun. See what's going on there. Is that a legit game? I actually don't know. So like, it's coming to PC. It's coming to PC. Which is good because I don't need like an emulator to play it. And we're gonna see if it's good or not. But like, what's weird is that a mobile game coming to PC, isn't that just Age of Empires? Like, don't you already have that? I'm not sure. So yeah, it's kind of fun. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. So that's going to be on Saturday. We'll try it out, do a little sponsorship. It's a town builder. Yeah, I think it's like a Clash of Clans game, you know? Which I personally don't mind because I played a lot of Clash of Clans back in the day. I don't know. I've heard like mixed opinions about AOE Mobile. So it's going to be fun to just go in there and just see it for myself. And then if it's good, you know, it's good. And if it's not good, then I'm going to say it's good because they're paying me anyways. And yeah, let's do it. So we have GOTS. GOTS vs Britons. Damn, that's a very, very good matchup. Okay, this is great. This is great. So we had a guy that wanted me to go for the Infinite Militia in Dark Age. Now, this map is called Ghost Lake, and it's the perfect map for the strategy because there's a lot of sheep in the center. So you want to go grab as many of the sheep as possible. It's actually a really fun map. It's an old school map. And then we're going to go ahead and spam out a bunch of militia. And you know why he's a bit scared right now? It's because he has Britons and I have GOTS. And the reason actually why GOTS are pretty good here is that Britons are like a meta pick here because there's so much sheep on the field. Also, this is supposed to be a frozen lake, but I have a no snow mod, so it ends up looking like a desert, which is super lame. I'm sorry.
Did you already bought $100 T-packs with the money? Congrats, man.
No, I didn't buy any $100 teas with the money. I only got scammed in China. The Brazilians didn't scam me at all, which is good. So, you know, we're chilling. I still have the money intact. Actually, no. I'm going to get the money in like 3 weeks probably. But that's okay. 3 weeks, 3 months usually. It takes a while for the payouts. What was I talking about? The chat distracted me. But yeah, sorry. So GOTS are good here because they counter Britons, which are meta because of the sheep. Let me thank some of these subs as well here. I thank you, Mad Sword Fate and Tick Spring. Thanks for cool streams and sharing your wisdom with us, bro. Wisdom? I don't have much of that, but you're welcome for the cool streams, man. That's nice. That's awesome. A lot of sheep. We gotta go for the barracks as soon as we can. Also, like, I could use the sheep to scout my base, which is also cool. So we're gonna go for, like, extended militia in the Dark Age. This is a viewer-suggested strategy here.
Congratulations on the tourney win.
Dude, I have so much food. It's ridiculous. We're gonna continue scouting for more and more sheep. I'm gonna look for this boar right now. Let's go ahead and pick this one up. Oh no, you're gonna come chase me, bro. You're gonna come chase me. None of this lazy boar action. I could go for like a forward barracks as well. I don't know how relevant that is, but it could be a pretty cool option. Alright. So I've got tons and tons of food here, which is good. Of course. A lot of food is nice. It's my second boar. And I'm going to go for the barracks. So I think that's pretty on the front. That's good enough for what I'm looking for right now.
I hate Turks on Arena so much. If any viewer goes Turks on Arena, we're a coward. Open maps are for men.
Okay, fair enough. Yo, Ploppy Phoenix, instead of 17 months. Yeah, Turks on Arena are pretty scary, man. I can definitely understand why you would be annoyed about those pesky Turks. I think I need to go for a house earlier, but I'll just put that house down and see how that plays out. We'll bring in the second boar, and I'll start making my militia. So the point is here, I need to get 2 villagers on the gold as well. The point is here, I want to have an infinite spam of militia with the Goths. So the Goths get a discount on their militia, okay? And we also deal extra damage to buildings, if I'm not mistaken, right? How much extra damage in Dark Age do I get? I get +1 against buildings in Dark Age, I believe. Alright. So I have only 2 to start here, but we're going to start with the 2, send them across. And then we're going to continue spamming out more and more of those bad boys. Perfect. At some point I'll need a mill as well. Maybe even a second militia. Second barrack, excuse me. No! I only get this in Feudal Age, so in Dark Age I don't actually get that. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just target this stuff anyway. And we're gonna go for the infinite militia spam here. So I'll target the berries first. I'm gonna hit the mill. Okay. Continue spamming those guys out. And back home we're gonna wall up as well. Cool. Alright, this is fantastic. So I'm not gonna get any damage against his against his villagers, but I'm gonna get a lot of idle time out of him, which is kind of interesting. Also, I think we can send 4 vills out here and just grab those deer as well. And just continue spamming out militia. So, like, the point of this is... Oh, why are we sitting at home? That's terrible. But the purpose of this is just to take away as much of his villager efficiency as possible, whilst also having a perfect economy back home. Full walls, really clean economy, pretty much everything I could ever ask for back home. That's the point. That's the purpose of the strategy. Is it a good strategy? It's okay. It has a weakness, though. It dies to just some guy making some archers in Feudal Age, which is, as it happens, the #1 strategy that Britons wants to go for. So at this point, I think I've made enough. I've made enough militia, so I'm going to stop making the militia here. It looks dumb because I'm not really doing a whole lot. Like, I'm just hitting houses. But because I have an extended Dark Age right now, I'm going to be gathering a lot of resources. And I'm going to be able to fast castle behind this. So it's actually not that bad, even though it looks like I'm doing nothing. And you'll see a little bit more as the game goes on how this plays out. These guys could make a mill here, or they could just walk. I'll let them walk. I'm not sure what's better, but you guys can let me know. Alright, we'll make some farms. I got 1 more sheep coming in. This works especially well on this map Ghost Lake here, because like already like One idle vill here. Maybe on the mill, I'll idle another vill. There we go. 2 idle vills. And I have a perfect economy behind this. There we go. Got the back gold, so I'm safe there. And now I just got to work on getting up to the feudal age. So here he's got an archer. So this is where things get a little dicey, because now I got to respect that archer. But I have a fast castle behind this, and I don't think my opponent can really do that. So I have a kind of one last trick up my sleeve for the strategy, which is great. Also, you could, I mean, in theory, you could follow this up with like a feudal age play as well. But the issue with doing that, let me see if I can click up, because I think I've got plenty of villagers here. There we go. The issue with following this up with a fast feudal is that I don't really have time to do damage in feudal. By the time I get to feudal age, I'm going to have enough resources for castle age anyways, because I have so many vills now. I got 31 vills all working on the way up to feudal age. So there's no point of like following this up with some kind of feudal age rush. If you ask me, better just go for the castle age directly. Not much damage left to be found. Gonna wall this part up. So I'll just hit random walls now.
Pick to play them as good as possible and focus the commentary on decision making.
Oh yeah, for sure, I got you. No worries. So commentary on decision making and a nice little quick Khmer game. Thank you, Dr. Electro, for the $5 to make that happen. That's gonna be next up on the list, as I don't have a single Q. All right. So here we go. 4 archers just chasing me around. I gotta run away. And look at this. Behind this, I'm going to be able to fast castle directly, which is beautiful. It's a really cool strategy. And like this is, by the way, worst case scenario where my opponent had a nice map. He walled up early. So in a worst case scenario, I still have a nice fast castle to go for, which is cool. Question is, what do I do with the fast castle? We'll find that out later. I think Market Blacksmith is interesting here. I could go for a range and just play skirmishers, but I feel like playing towards Huskarls is a much better Gothic strategy. So if I wasn't Goths, I would be like super tempted by the skirms. I'd be talking about them all the time, like, hey, what if I go skirms here? Skirms counter archers, Britons have nothing for skirms. But I'm Goths, and I feel like Huskarls are just way better. So I'm going to play towards Huskarls instead of the skirms. And that lets me make a market, which is a little bit more helpful for the time being. So that's kind of like the main idea here. That is the main idea. $35 for Sicilians? I know it's an expensive civ, but it's a very bad civ, so you have to understand. So do I go for Huskarl straight away here? The problem with Huskarl straight away is that my stone is on the front very exposed, so I actually don't like that. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just set up a farming TC on this side. The problem is, how do I hold these archers? I could play defensive scorpions with 3 town centers. That's a decent idea. Let's counterattack with my militia. What I could do here is I can just get men-at-arm upgrade, because it's so cheap. I can just afford it. This looks weird, but there's a very good reason for it. Okay, men armor upgrade didn't really do anything, but it looked very cool for a second. And here I just make my town center. Now you understand why I was doing those farms. And now I'm just gonna go for a 3 TC boom. So pretty cool, honestly, pretty cool. I have my market to help out here. I can easily make another town center on this side. Let's move this low HP Ville because she's in a very bad position. Yeah, damn, this is very nice. And I wonder if I can potentially pick up a longsword. Probably not. I think that's too expensive of an attack. Even men-at-arm was considered kind of bad. But I think it's still worth getting because now my men-at-arms move faster than archers, or like same speed as archers. So that's pretty good.
Hey, back to the top and in the best country, not in football. Congrats.
Yo, Capybara Fury, thanks for the 69 months. Appreciate that, bro. Alright.
Hello from Malaysia. One beginner-friendly Malay strat, please. Congrats on the W in the Brazilian dynasty.
Thank you so much. Yeah, brother.
Congrats on winning that tourney.
I hope this is open. I hope I'm not trapped. Okay, nice. I'm not trapped.
Pixiv, Georgians, any strat really, maybe something with churches.
Alright. Alright. King in the North. Oh no. Help! Help! Daddy, please!
Sicilian 2 Duck aged on jobs.
Oh my god, Atomic. He wants to see some Sicilians. Guys, I have like infinite pick sieves. I'm gonna be working today all day on these strategies. Bro, why are you telling me not to forget Bloodlines? I feel like a pro player would never forget Bloodlines with the way. You just need to pick it up. It's such a crucial upgrade. King of North, thank you so much. And everyone, thank you so much for the donations. Mochi Neko's in there as well. Thank you, buddy. Yo, Mochi, you're from Malaysia? How's Malaysia, bro? Dude, Kuala Lumpur, your capital, looks insane, by the way. It looks fantastic. Malaysia's like... Dude, I got zero information, but it looks beautiful. Alright, let's go. Congrats on the tourney win, Hera. This tournament was the most entertaining tournament to watch for me. Thank you, Dodo Ducky. Bro, I was so happy to win. You have no idea. It mattered a lot, this win. There's a lot riding on this win. We have tons of food here. You never starve? Bro, I ask you about Malaysia and you just start telling me about food so I don't starve. I guess you know what I'm looking for. You know what? Fine. You know, I appreciate that information. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I need to get my stone. So I'm going to go out here with like 13 villagers and not protect it. Alright. Yeah, there's no Warcraft 3 curse. But it's not just that, though. It's like so many things riding on it. It was like... Yeah, Warcraft 3 curse. People can stop blaming Grubby, which is good. I'm going to get Squires, by the way. This is going to let me run around forever with these guys. Because I move faster with Squires. And I need Squires for later anyway. I don't need armor for later. So this is nice. He might break in here. Like right there, actually. Shit, that's bad. I need to go for a workshop right now. Britain expos are like super insane. I hope he doesn't find this. Like that's my secret weapon. Okay, nice. Run, you fools! Yeah, and now I'm playing towards Huskrul with Goths. And guys, if you know anything about the Huskrulls, you know as soon as they hit the field, this game is over. Dude, I actually love this strategy. It feels like there's nothing really he could do about it. I just had my infantry nice and early, just bothering him all game. And now he's on a tight timer to try to get a win. And it's just hard, man. Let me get some Town Watch here, some vision. I think that'd be kind of nice. Oh, dude, I lost a couple of vills. Those Britain Lombos are like just generic crossbowmen with that extra range. Pretty hard to deal with. Alright, castle here. It's gonna defend my main stone, so it's gonna let me get more castles. Which is good. He can just fight that scorpion. He shouldn't have ran away. I think he should actually just come back and stay here. That was a bit of a mistake from him. This is actually one of those things where, because my name is Hera, my opponent backs away, which is good. This doesn't really happen at pro level anymore. Now there's no respect at pro level. But on these ranked games, sometimes I get a little bit of respect here. And what I mean by this respect is that, like, okay, look, I have no army, but my opponent is backing away as if I just showed up with like 40 Cavalier, you know? It's like he's leaving, giving me a lot of extra time, which is great. So I could make the Husk Roll from here, but I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just get Anarchy. I'm going to pick up the Anarchy tech and then start spamming them out of barracks. This is, I think, a lot better if you're going to go for a huge Husk Roll play, which I'm for sure doing since I'm up against the Britons. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Another TC out here, which is good. A little expansion. This is my weakest moment, I would say, right now. So again, he just backs away from one Scorpion. Should never happen. Alright, and now we can go for some Husk Roll spam. So, cool. 100 bills. Husk Roll spam coming out. My Men-at-Arms bought me a lot of time. And now Husk Rolls will come out. These crossbows are useless, by the way. So I can let the Scorpion die because it doesn't matter. They are literally waiting to die now, these crossbows. They got nothing against my Husk Rolls, which are coming out, but he's got a lot of knights. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait. This is not going to be as easy as I thought it would be. I need to take a little bit of time. That's a lot of knights. I didn't expect that. Okay, that's not going to be an easy play. Hold on. I gotta wait. I can still get snowballed pretty easily. And I imagine he has a pretty good setup behind this, because Britons get cheaper town centers, you know? But I think with just Husk Rolls, if I get enough of them, I will win the fight, so... I'm choking a little here, but I should be okay if I can just stabilize. Getting housed, I have to say, is possibly the worst thing that can happen to me at this stage. I'm taking the fight. This is the first fight. Hopefully just to thin out some of his knights. I don't expect to win this fight. If I do, it's insane. But I expect to win with the next group, the next group, the next group. That's the Goth strategy. There we go. So I lost that initial fight, but now I'm just like flooding. And hopefully I can eventually win this. That's going to be the main plan. That's how you win with Goths. You never just win one fight. The battle of... It's an extended battle, let's say. Although this one is just loss after loss so far. But I'm still okay. I'm still surviving. I'm still making Husk Rolls. That's what really matters. Battle of attrition. That was the word I was looking for. Yes. Thank you, chat. Where would I be without my chats? My lovely and trusty chat. I can just get in here now. So it's like... Start fighting. Start trading. Notice how I paused my villager production for a little bit. This is on purpose. So let me explain something to you guys. When I idle my town center... It's not a mistake. Wow, pro player. When you guys do it, wow, terrible, horrible, noob. This is why you need the coaching, okay? That's just how it works. Alright, so when you idle your TC, I flame you. When I idle my TC, you guys watch in awe as I do a crazy play and idle my town center to hold the push. The pro player is never wrong. And if you want to argue about it, no problem. Let's check who has the higher elo, and whoever has the higher elo is correct. So we can always have a nice, healthy debate there. But now, okay, no need to idle anymore, so we can start making villagers again. So, perfect. So, like, idle, hold the push, and then you can just get back to making your economy, which is great. And now, this is my favorite part about Goths. You put your gather point here, and you just start spamming Husk Rolls. Alright? You literally just spam Husk Rolls. It's so fun to play. Like, for as miserable as Goths can be in certain matchups or certain situations, once you're actually playing with them, it's so much fun. I'm missing a lot of upgrades as well, so let's go ahead and get those. Of course, I could use Imperial Age here when the time is right. No need to rush it. The time is going to be right soon anyway, so I'll just hold off for that. Oh my god, 5,000 bits?
Congratulations.
Whoa.
Win, champ. Also, thanks for a great Kings tournament. Well done.
Thank you so much.
But Genghis can't be judging.
Thank you so much, Ollie Zandre, for the 5,000 bits. That's huge, my brother. Really, really appreciate that, man. Yeah, let's try to get up. Not coinage. Shout out to Yo It's Bro. If you know, you know. It's an old reference on the channel. We can take a little bit of stone here as well. Bro, listen, guys. We had a successful King's Gauntlet. No. Let's go back. We had a successful All-Star of Champions. I might be the most famous Warcraft 3 champion of 2026, potentially. Because that tournament had a lot of viewers, okay? So, okay, widely renowned, most famous Warcraft 3 champion of 2026. Then we go and host the King's Gauntlet. Grubby gets the win in a beautiful reverse sweep. Absolute cinema. Very fun tournament. So many good memories. Aid to saturation, etc. Let's get a monastery here, by the way. Pick up some relics. And then we actually win in Brazil. I can't believe it. It was a great last few months, I have to say. I feel like, you know what I earned? I earned a campaign. I'm going to surprise you guys with a campaign video. I love doing campaigns after I win an S tier tournament, because then it's like, okay, I did a lot of work. I get to take a step back and enjoy some casual AoE2, you know? Which is so much fun. Like, I love competing and whatever, but just sitting back and listening to Genghis Khan murdering civilians in your ear, fantastic. You know, I need some of that in my life as well. Get a quick wall here. Oh, these guys are trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped. He's trapped. Look what's coming. This is so overkill. He could pass through the town center. Oh my god. This is so overkill. Okay. Literally wiped. Okay, cool. Cool. That was nice. I'm gonna get 10 extra population, by the way, in the next stage, which is fantastic. I'm gonna get my perfusion. And then I'm just gonna run at my opponent, which is gonna be great. I can delete these guys for extra pop. Extra husk scrolls. Okay, elite husk scroll, perfusion, conscription. This. And just more spam, I guess. I need one more house randomly. Alright, which is good. Fukadi, thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate that. Alright, when I get all my upgrades, I'm gonna go straight for it here. So lead husk scrolls there. And it's literally just a face roll. Like, it's literally just run your barracks straight into your opponents and hope for the best. Oh, those guys are really cute, but I think with Imperial Age I win, right? We're gonna engage, take a big fight here. Yeah. No. Yep. No, those guys are getting shit on. GG in the chat, guys. That's a little goth extended militia in Dark Age straight into those husk scrolls. Beautiful counter pick. And I feel really bad for Crom because, like, what does he make? Does he make Longbowmen? They die to husk scrolls. Arbalest, they also die to husk scrolls. You're really just out of options against these elite husk scrolls. Such a strong unit. I feel like this was one of the most overpowered units from the original Age of Kings. Like, nowadays you have more counters to it, but back in the day you basically had no counter besides certain unique units, I feel like. Champions were a lot worse, you know? But yeah, really cool Goth matchup on Ghost Lake. My opponent was a 1800 elo, so... Okay, not the strongest player, but... He still played a good game, I will say. He still played a great game. Somebody said, did you eat food for celebration of the tournament? Did I eat food to celebrate the tournament? I actually, okay. So the sponsor of the entire tournament took us to an all-you-can-eat steakhouse in Brazil. I think I had 3,000 calories in one sitting, honestly. Okay, let me tell you a story, actually. This is my best play of the Brazilian dynasty. It is a great story. All right, hear me out. So you might think, okay, what's Hera's best play? Like some micro moments in the finals, the comeback versus ACCM, none of that. The best play happened in the all-you-can-eat steakhouse. Sponsor takes us, it's all paid, okay, which is fantastic. So shout out to the sponsor for that. What we do is we eat steak on repeat. A lot of steak. They keep coming. Steak. Amazing. We love it, okay? Then it comes time for dessert. But the problem is the dessert is not all you can eat. It's one dessert per person. Or so you would think. But here comes Fat H. And Fat H is looking to double up on his dessert. How does he do that? We start like this. I ask the waiter, hey, listen, man, can I get one of those chocolate cakes with ice cream? All right? I'm speaking kind of broken English. He only speaks Brazilian Portuguese, okay? So he does not really understand me. So I order one, and then a few minutes pass. I'm like, okay, maybe he forgot. So I grab another waiter, and I order another. So I say, hey man, can I get a chocolate cake with ice cream? So I order, and I have 2 coming, but it's 1 per person. And the first time he rolled around, the first guy came with the cake, okay? And he came like a minute after I made the second order. So I'm like, shit, I gotta eat this in 4 minutes and somehow clear my plate so I can get the second one and eat that too. Because Fat H wanted both, okay? So I eat the cake in 4 minutes. And then I see the other waiter coming in with a second plate of the cakes. And he's coming straight to my table. So now I gotta think fast. I just ate it. I just finished eating it. I look across the table. I see a really skinny guy, just not talking, not saying a word, minding his own business. And he, the skinny guy, had no dessert on his plate. In fact, he had no plate at all. He was on a diet. He didn't want to have dessert. My perfect victim. I take my plate immediately, and in literally the speed of light, I throw the plate over to his side. So now my entire table's clear. He looks like he just ate a dessert, and the second dessert is coming in just 5 seconds. So as the second dessert's coming in, I give a cheeky little comment. Oh wow, that looks really good. Was it tasty? Should I get one like that? Because mine is coming. Give a little cheeky comment. And then my second dessert is dropped on my table. The waiters, they're talking amongst themselves. They said, did this guy grab 2? I thought I gave one to him. They're a bit confused because they don't see it on my plate. They don't see it on my table. But they also felt like they already gave me one. And before they can even decide, I take my spoon, I cut right into that cake, and now it's over. Now it's done. Hera has 1, Fat H has 2 desserts, and the guys next to me have nothing. Absolutely fantastic. But Fat H is a nice guy. All right. And I want to clear my conscience because I didn't want to feel like I did something bad. So what I did was I offered my dessert after touching it. Oh, hey, Nikov, do you want this dessert? I really want it, but if you want it, I would totally give it to you because I'm a nice guy. So I make it seem like I'm offering it, but I'm doing it in a way that makes him look like a bad person if he says yes. So he says no, the other guy says no, and the third guy says no. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I'll have it then. And I ate 2 desserts that day. And that, my friends, was the best play of the Brazilian Gauntlet. All right? It was so good, honestly. I outplayed everyone at my table. I outplayed the waiters. It was just such a fantastic play. And I ate 2. So anyways, yeah, it was a great play. Anyway, back to Age of Empires. So I got 2 desserts. All right, what's next up on the strategy pick? I have Khmer. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strats in the queue. Holy. Let's write that down somewhere. We'll write that down here. So civs in queue. And we'll put that as 5. But it's going to be 4 because I'm going to have Khmer right now. All right, so we'll queue up a Khmer game. All right, we'll queue up a Khmer game. I'll switch it up to Arabia as well. We'll mix it up today. Aleppo Meister, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, it's absolutely great because like the funny thing is nobody else at the table was even understanding what I'm doing. I saw the play 5 steps ahead. You asked earlier a few things about Malaysian. Food is endless, melting pot of cultures, mainly Malay, Chinese, and Indian. It's basically a national hobby. We have 3 seasons: scorching sun, monsoon rains, and durian. We have our version of Uber, and it's pretty affordable for travelers. And again, night markets are filled with food. Damn, okay, cool. So, nice city. Is it clean? Is the city clean? Is it safe? Clean city and safety are something I look for when traveling. I don't want to be in a dirty part of town, and I don't want to be in an unsafe part of town. You're telling me, yep, that's fantastic. That sounds great. Good food, safety, clean streets. Amazing. I love cultures that take food serious. I agree with that, actually. Naturally.
Thank you! Brazilian steakhouse into 2 chocolate cakes build, please.
Oh, no, Atomic. Oh no, I can't reveal those secrets for just $10, my friend. Sorry, man. Those are excellent Fat H strategies. I cannot be giving those up for free like that. But let me just say that, you know, Atomic, if I do see you at a LAN event, I could show you the trade a little bit. Take you out for dinner, bring a few other guys, and you'll just see how much I'm truly eating compared to the rest. I'll show you a thing or two. Maybe you'll learn. Maybe you'll learn. Who won the Lewis versus Hera fight? Lewis choked me out, actually. It was really good. Do you ever miss poutine? Yeah, I would say so. I don't miss it like I miss my family, but it's nice.
Daddy, please.
Brazilian steakhouse into 2 chocolate.
Oh my goodness. Atomic upped the ante. He drops another $25. He really wants the Brazilian steakhouse into 2 chocolate cakes built. Oh my goodness, Atomic. Thank you so much, brother, for the donations. And like I said, bro, come out to a LAN event and I'll show you a few tricks of the trade, you know? I'll show you how Fat H got his reputation, which is good. Also, did anyone see me eat brownies on stage? Genuinely, they made the comeback happen for me. I was down 3-1 against ACCM. I look over and I'm like, dude, he's just way fatter than me. I need some more energy. So I grab some brownies and then the comeback starts. It was crazy. It was a good play as well. We all did. That's very good. You know what's annoying though? I feel like everyone in the crowds is cheering against me, but it's not because they hate me. It's just because they cheer for the underdog. But I knew you guys were cheering for me in the chat. I was playing for the Twitch chat there. I out-ate him? Yeah, straight up. Bro went down to the playroom to cool down and all he did was grab brownies. My goodness. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Oh yeah, okay, dude. Fans gotta stop doing this. So I had a fan. Okay, this is my policy was for most of the days because we didn't have any time to practice. Okay, and especially me, I didn't do any practice at home. So my policy was that I don't sign that many things. Like I only do a few minutes of signing and taking pictures a day. I'll do all the signing after the finals, win or lose, whatever. Okay, but a fan caught me as I was going out of my room, probably to get some food. I honestly don't remember. Okay. And he asked me for an autograph. And he also asked me for a picture. And I said, okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not going to say no. It's just one guy. I thought it was harmless. So I take like 2 minutes. We do the things. We talk a little bit. All cool. And this guy, after taking everything from me, an autograph, a picture, almost took one of my brownies. He goes, I'm actually cheering for your opponent today, though. Ha ha ha. Say what? Give me back my autograph. Delete the picture on your phone right now. I grabbed him by the neck. I just grabbed him by the neck. I put him up 5 feet. Delete the picture and give me back my brownie. You can't say that, bro. But what I actually said was, haha, yeah, you can cheer for whoever you want. ACCM's a great person as well. That's what I said. That's what I said. But guys, you can't say Hera ate him. You can't say that, man. So anyways, I feel like I worked for one of the haters, you know? I mean, he was a nice guy, though. He for sure meant it as a joke, but... It just... Oh, shit! Make a house, Hera! Make a house! I'll get Loom here. So, sorry, the Khmer guy wanted some commentary, so enough Brazilian Dynasty stories. We gotta go ahead and start giving some commentary here. So I got a house, which is kind of bad, but my main plan here with the Khmer is just to open some scouts. You don't need the lumber camp at the Khmer, by the way. You could easily skip that if you want. Bring a tournament to Australia? I would love that, but it can't be me doing it. I'm already doing the King's Gauntlet once a year. Because I got housed, I'm gonna kill this guy. Dude, he was like literally AFK there standing. Like, what was he doing? He deserves to die, you know? We'll go for an 18 pop here. I should be able to get it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is this Atomic again? It is Atomic. I freaking knew it was you. Thanks to the $5, Atomic. Pay attention, eh? The build's on screen. Alright. I'm gonna send a few more over to the woodline. I like to go with 8 on my initial woodline. And even if you go a little bit late with Khmer, it's okay, because you don't need a barracks. Keep that in mind, okay? So you don't need a barracks. So you save a lot of initial wood, which is really good. So you get off to a really solid start. I've killed my opponent's scout, which is also solid. So from a scout rush, a lot of people think, oh, Hera's going scouts, Arabia's the same thing every game. Excuse me, that is not how it works at all. How it really works is I'm going to open scouts, but there's a lot of variations from my scout opening that you can go into as the Khmer. And they're all really, really fun and cool. And of course, if you're a Patreon member, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because these are the kind of commentary videos I give on Patreon, showing you guys exactly how you can take a scout rush, or take an archer rush, into infinite different, follow-up strategies. So with the Scout Rush here, we're going to start off with a nice solid stable. And we're going to either go into a full Scouts, a Scouts into Archers play, or a few Scouts into Go Castle Age. Alright? There's a few options that we have. And we're going to go into one of those options depending on what we see, which is kind of nice. So my opponent's going for a stable, which is okay, fair enough. So depending if he makes a lot of spearmen, excuse me, then we can easily just mix up our build and go for some archers. If he doesn't make a lot of spearmen, I don't need archers, so I can just go for more scouts. So we'll see what he does. I will need a house here to defend my berries. You can use your house as a defensive tool with the Khmer via garrisoning. I'm going to stop here. There's a high chance he actually garrisons to try to do some damage. He won't. So I'll just back up. And here comes the first spear. So now I'm already thinking, hey, maybe I need some archers. Alright. Yo, Mr. Wubwub, thanks for the 8, or thanks for the tier 1. 0 months, but welcome. Welcome, my friend. Mr. Wubwub. 1 spear is not enough to get me to bite on an archery range. So far, I'm... Oh my goodness, this is terrible. But that's actually a really good play for my opponent. He kept the spear on the path that my scout will take to attack him, to get that hit. But like I said, 1 spear, not enough for me to bite onto the range transition just yet. 2 spears, though. Maybe now I want some archers. We'll see. If I see a 3rd spear, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to make an archer transition. But for now, I'm still sticking true to my scouts. And these are the kind of decisions you want to be making in-game. Especially with a civ like the Khmer. You don't start with a barracks, so... You can't just mix in a spearman. You have to go for the range to counter a single spearman sometimes. Alright, he goes ahead and just walls up there. I'm going to look at his gold. Maybe look at some of his farms as well here. We can kind of snag in here. See what we can find. Just 1 spear at home and 1 forward. You can outplay this sometimes. Little cheeky spear pull there.
Congratulations on BD, it was awesome. Hera cheer, Hera cheer, Hera cheer. Grats on the win, the king is back.
Hell yeah, brother. So I got a nice Vil kill there. I don't need my archer transition, so I'm just going to stick with the scouts. My scouts will defend myself. And I have that house if needed as well, which is cool. I hope this is a win. It's not. I died. Oh well. Keep making my farms. No archer transition needed, okay? I'm going to trade my scouts against his scouts, which is generally a good idea if I'm playing defense like that. He still has a spearman. And now I think I'm going to be considering Castle Age as a follow-up because I already killed 1 Vil. I have a pretty good map to wall. So just, nice little wall there. Nice little cheeky wall here from the stable. And all of a sudden, look at this. I'm pretty much fully walled. So it's a very nice map to wall. So I can just stop making scouts here and just play towards Castle Age, which was one of the options I initially considered, right? You have to keep all of these options in mind as you make your initial plan and as you play the game, normally. And this is why I always say, like, a scout rush is not just a scout rush. It's not the same thing every time. There's a lot of variations. Really cool. I'll pull a few Vils off of my farms, go straight to the gold. And I do this because I got a lot of food. I need the gold now. Oh, here he comes. Hold on. I don't really have a defense against this, so I'm going to have to use my houses here. We're going to have to garrison with some of these guys. Alright. I'll send my scouts back. He's doing a good job keeping that spear nice and handy there. I don't really need another scout. I think I'm okay here. I got 5 scouts. And even if that spear slips in, I can still be fine. Try to get him always walled in.
Congrats, it was also
That's really smart.
win on the Yamato and Grubby Streamcast. Best player, best streamer, and impressed that you win and grow the game. Respect.
Oh man, he's playing amazing there with the micro. But we'll clear this up and we'll go for the faster castle, which is nice. It's a good way to win this game. It's just going for that faster castle. A few more onto the wood. Go up to the next stage. I didn't lose a Vil. I killed a Vil. And so even if you got better trades on the scout rush, I'm still more or less happy with the situation. Now I gotta send my follow-up. I got a few options. I could go for light cav, which is honestly my preferred option here. Wow, he actually killed my scout, which is annoying. I could just go for light cav. I could also go for cav archers. I'm gonna go for light cav. I got a lot of farms. I got horse collar. Let's just go for light cav. Play for the relics and add instant economy. Nice, simple, good strategy, consistent. I like it. And then we can decide what we play for later at a different time. We don't have to think about our Imperial Age composition right now. We got many options with the Khmer. We can consider some of those later. My only plan from now is just to go light cav, boom up while taking relics, and that sounds like a great setup. Thank you, Brown Kimchi, for the 55 months. And he said he really enjoyed watching the tournament on the Grubby and Yamato cast. Dude, shout out Grubby and Yamato. I love that they cover this event. It's so cool. We can pick up a blacksmith if we want. You don't have to with Khmer, but we can just make it if you want to. With Khmer, you don't need your second building, which is why you can get away without making the blacksmith. Alright, so I'm going to pull Vils off gold to make my town centers, because I don't need that much gold to play just light cav. I need a little bit of gold for the monks, so it's okay. But I don't really want to start floating too much of that. He gets the faster castle, which is a bit annoying, actually. That's quite good. Oh, what is he planning? What the hell? He's like pushing me or something. Yeah, he's pushing me. Elephants. Okay, well, monastery at the back for sure. Alright, it's pretty scary. Can you just walk in? Ah, it's really scary. We'll make a knight, maybe. Oh, shit. Those guys are pretty tanky, so he's got +2 armor on those. Still go for my town centers though. I think with the monastery I should be fine. Knights aren't really doing a whole lot though. But I guess it's still worth going for them. It may be just better to go for light cav though. Okay, so here I got my first monk, but that monastery is being targeted, so I can't really use it too well. I realize that there's some gold issues, so I'm gonna have to go ahead. Yeah, set up a nice little wall there. I cancel bloodlines, I really won't need it. Alright, monk defense. That guy might die. Yeah, I get this guy though at least. Oh wow, I lost a monk, wow. Crazy what this push is accomplishing so far for him. Playing with walls. Walls and monks. But I will need some cavalry at some point because he's got a siege workshop that he can lead into. I think just walling this up is really good. I have my own elephants that I could lean into as well. I believe his elephants are harder to convert than generic ones. Am I correct in saying that? Because of Bengalis? Oh, shit. You gotta run, buddy. You gotta run. I hope he makes it. I don't think so, though. Oh, he does. Nice. Cheeky block with the monk. Heal. I still don't get it. Whoa. Oh, all that blocking and whatnot. That's crazy. I still don't get it. Cheeky gates. I should get this one. I don't get it. Whoa. That's crazy, man. I'm starting to think I could just die to this. Wow, I'm completely cooked. I actually have nothing versus this. This is insane. I'm dead, huh? Wow. Wow. I mean, talk about underestimating a strategy. Holy. I don't even know what I could have done against this, though. Maybe a second monastery earlier. Bodkin earlier. Would have been good too. Maybe it's not over yet. Is it still playable? I wonder. That's... Problem is my position is not advancing at all. Dude. Crazy what these elephants have done to me. I'm dead! I'm dead!
Knock knock.
Oh!
Elephants here.
What a crazy strat from him.
Customer in Brazil to repo
I'm completely dead. I have nothing.
chocolate cake.
I'm just getting shit on.
And interest.
Dude, what's even the bonus there? That's ridiculous. More resistant to conversions. I wonder what that even means. Terrible defense on my end. I mean, I've never undercommitted so hard to like a push in my life. I guess I needed 2 monasteries and sanctity, so I die in 1 less hit. I was dying in 3 hits. I would get a 4th hit with sanctity. Yeah, that's probably pretty decent. That's probably good enough. Maybe a couple of my own elephants mixed in. Maybe just wall up as well. Yeah, I think he went for a really bad strategy that would only work if I was undercommitted like this. But if I was undercommitted, then it's a really good strategy because it just kills me. But I don't think this should ever work, actually. So, oh, that's me losing with Khmer, which should never happen. My bad, bro. My bad, Mr. Khmer player. Decent commentary for the feudal age, at least. Also, Anonymous, thanks to the 5 gifted there. And as far as it goes, thanks to the $5. Knock knock, Enforcer Elephants here. We have been hired by a customer in Brazil to rep 1 illegitimately gained chocolate cake with ice cream and interest. Oh my goodness. The elephants are coming after me for the chocolate cake that I had eaten illegally. Unpaid chocolate cake. My bad. I deserve that one. Thank you, Elephant Enforcer, as far as it goes for the $5. I see Teutonic Healing Fortress in the chat. Yo, we'll schedule a game at Teutonic Healing Fortress at some point. I'll message you on Twitch, probably. I'll message you on Twitch. And we'll schedule that game out at some point in the next couple weeks. I wonder if I should play it on stream or off stream. Probably on stream for a YouTube video as well would be nice. All right, that's the Khmer, guys. Not a very good one, my bad. But next one, we're going to do a Malay beginner-friendly strategy. No problem. I got you, bro. Malay with a beginner-friendly strat. It hit 100k. You also got to run the strat yourself. Yeah, we're going to do 2 videos from that Teutonic Healing Fortress stuff. Yeah, perfect, Teutonic Healing Fortress. We'll make that happen, bro. I think I'll start by playing him, and then I'll do the strategy myself afterwards. I think that's a good way to do it. Just so I can see exactly what he's going for, get some inspiration. Congrats on the win. Saw the tourney. Never doubted you, my man. Thank you, Commando. Appreciate that, bro. How do I pick Civ? Donos? Yeah, you can do it through Donos. Right now, I've got 4 civilizations in the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm about to do 1 right now. Yeah, so we're going to go for 3 civs in queue after this Malay strat. So you want to see Malay with a beginner-friendly strategy. Okay. I'll see what I can come up with here, Mochi. I got you, bro. Not going to lie, I thought ACM had you in that game 6, bro. It was so close. It was so close. Swipe, thanks for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Hera, thanks for giving the fans what we wanted with the game 7. I know throwing the game intentionally was a good play for it. Oh, man. If you only knew how little control I had in that ACCM game, in the ACCM set, I was truly, truly struggling. It was super, super difficult. I was nervous. I was stressed. I was getting shit on. Also, by the way, you know that monastery that he did inside my base, the church? I think, no, it was just a monastery. With Muiska. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? He made like a monastery inside my walls. That was like super controversial. Okay? That was like, I think the chat, I was being told the chat was like really, really flaming ACCM. People were very upset. And the funny thing is that throughout that whole game, I didn't once think that, oh my god, he's bug abusing. My thoughts were like, oh my god, he's a wizard. Oh my god, what is he cooking? How did he know about this? I'm getting my shit kicked in. That's what I was thinking about. I was literally thinking about, oh my god, I'm playing as a genius. I didn't once consider it being a bug abuse or like unfair. And that's because I've been playing this game for 25 years and I know just how broken it could be sometimes. So yeah, people were asking about my reaction there, my opinion. Like genuinely, I didn't even consider it to be unfair or bug abuse. But yeah, anyway, let's hop into a game. Melee, and you want to see a beginner-friendly build. So make that happen. Honestly, the only part I disliked was being able to move units outside using the tower. Yeah, the siege tower. The siege tower is hella annoying, but it got nerfed right now. The siege tower got nerfed, so it's not as strong. It has some counterplay. Yo, what's up, Baxter? Instead of 51 months. Sebastian on the Muisca. Oh my goodness. Sebastian, dude, I feel bad for Sebastian. He went 3-0 in group stage and then loses to the worst performing player in groups, which is Mr. Yo. The worst player who made it was Mr. Yo, and he actually ended up losing to him. It was a really, really sad story, Sebastian's run. But hopefully one that he can learn from, I guess. I don't know what the learning lesson is there, but hopefully there's some learning lesson. Alright, we got melee here. So my friend here, the viewer, wanted to see a beginner-friendly strategy with the melee. So let me give that to you guys. So in my opinion, the melee can be played in the most beginner-friendly way possible, which is to go up 2 villagers later than your standard build, and then do the exact same standard build that you want to go for. So for example, I want to play archers this game, all right? For whatever reason, I just think the archers seem pretty good against the Muiscas, so I'm going to go archers. And I'm going to do that by going up with 21 villagers, so 22 pop, which is later than a generic civilization. But the reason why melee can do this is that we upgrade to the next age so much faster. And so we can actually get some walls down, defend ourselves early, and then get a very standard feudal age uptime. And our advantage will be that we have extra villagers. That is the best way to play the melee. And it's also the build order that I have on Patreon for you guys to use. Now, I don't memorize that build order, so I might do it a little different here. But it's more or less that same build from the Patreon, which is the melee fast feudal flexible build. Why is Yo bad? I don't think Yo's a bad player. I say that he's a bad player. I think he's terrible compared to how good he does. Genuinely. But he is a good... He's a great player overall. Like, you know, compared to, like, you know, the average AV2 player. He's a great player. Been playing the game for a long time. You know, super solid guy. But I think he's way worse than his results say. He does way better in game, despite him not playing the best strategies, which is very interesting. Yeah, exactly. He's not bad. He's terrible. And we can just leave it right there. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to want to secure my gold early because I need to play archers. I'll learn some gear here. This is not very beginner friendly, but whatever. You don't need to learn these if you're a beginner. Because I'm playing Sebastian here, I definitely have to bring those guys in. I'm going to go for a standard archer rush with a couple extra villagers, which would be nice. There we go. Beautiful. Here I can actually get 2 houses and some walls. Because if I'm going to wall up a little bit, you might as well set this up early. So we can set up a little bit of walls here, maybe some walls to my town center. My gold is going to be exposed, but I think my berries will be easy to protect. I'm going to do some small walls initially, because my main plan here with the melee is just to survive. So the melee are really hard to understand if you're a beginner. But the way they're played is you just want to not die too fast. If you don't die and you get to Castle Age and you haven't lost a single villager, you're up 5 villagers compared to your opponent simply because you advance to the next age faster. And so therefore your town center spends more time making villagers rather than advancing to the next age. So the main plan with melee is to just get a decent start, wall up, and just not die. And then you're good. Hello, congrats, Hera. Amazing tournament. Thank you, Aura. Appreciate that, man. Should beginners mill the deer? I think you should ignore them. Mill your berries, ignore the deer. They're too far out to mill usually. I don't know if it's 3 on wood early or 2 on wood, says someone on YouTube. Well, with most builds for fast feudal age, I would go with 2 villagers on wood. With melee, I put in the 3rd because I'm going to use a little bit of my wood to make some walls. So that's why I went 3 on wood here. But usually fast feudal builds are done with 2 on wood. If you have any concerns about that, what I recommend is you subscribe to my Patreon, check out my builders. I have color-coded PDFs there. And with those PDFs, it tells you exactly where every villager goes in the early game. So you can just start there.
Vietnamese, please. Skirm Fiolancer if possible. Timing on building what and when eludes me.
Okay. I got you, Anonymous. Thanks to the 5. We'll make that happen. No problem. Thanks to the $5. And I'll certainly show you some Vietnamese skirms and fire lancers. By the way, Vietnamese skirm fire lancer, probably one of the most meta things in the game right now. It's genuinely a insane strategy right now. Like S tier easily. We saw how strong it was in the Brazilian Dynasty. Remember that game Viper vs. Lewis? I casted it with doubts. Showed just how strong those fire lancers can be. We'll go for the mill here. Everything like normal. Again, we're going to target 22 population, which I know seems late, but I promise you it's going to be completely fine. Unless I lose. Anonymous, it was me. Hello, Thaze. All right, very good. Thaze was the anonymous donator. Thanks, buddy. Go ahead and pick up a nice little quick gear push there. Very nice. That in. All right, all good. And yeah, just get a couple more villagers on wood. Normally I like to do 2 lumber camps with this. I'm not sure if I could secure 2 lumber camps though, so maybe I'll just do the 1 for now. And that'll be okay. So my plan is just to secure 8 on wood. And because I have so much on food, and I'm going to be going up, you know, pretty late, I can just set up the villagers on wood early. There we go. So I have... Is that 8 already? It's already 8. Beautiful. Okay, aluminum will click up. Cool. So now let's start setting up my, walling situation as well. Oh. So how do I want to wall? So, right away I'm thinking, okay, a couple palisades here. Perfect. Maybe a house here. That's going to be kind of walled. And then I just need a little bit of walls here. And then that's it. I'm good. That's it. Yeah. Because all that's walled. I just have to defend my gold now, which is going to be pretty easy to do. And that's it. So now I got to save up for my barracks. Now, I do have to make my barracks pretty fast here. I'll make it on this side for vision. And I'll maybe make my range on this side for also extra vision. And I'm pretty dependent.
Do you know Cedral? He's a UK streamer from League of Legends, very popular. Bringing him to H would be great for numbers. Yamato knows him. We should make it happen.
Yeah, bringing in Cadriel, but dude, I actually like Cadriel. I watch his stream. I follow some League of Legends, so I know who he is. Very chill guy, of course. Getting him into Age of Empires is really hard. With streamers of that size, that's like basically saying, yo, Hera, you know this guy Messi? He's a really famous footballer. He's actually playing the World Cup right now. If you can get him into Age of Empires, that would be fantastic. It's really far off. You know what I mean? If ever Cadriel's interested in Age of Empires, I will gladly drop everything I'm doing and help him get started. You know, make it fun, whatever. I'll be there with him right away. If he's interested. But contacting him even would be very difficult. I know Yamato has his contact, but it doesn't make it any easier because at the end of the day, guys like Cadriel are usually very busy. By the way, my opponent is just walling and likely to fast castle because he's still in the Dark Age. So what I'm going to do with melee here, I shouldn't have gotten Horse Collar actually, it was a mistake. What I'm going to do is just make a few archers and then work my way towards Castle Age as well. Okay? So likely I'm going to have to defend some kind of phosphor push here, which will make this a very non-beginner game. But as you can see, I'm able to afford everything with this beginner-friendly build. I have my archers, I have my walls, I have... You know, I have everything I need, honestly. That's really what it is. I have everything I need. Horse Collar here was a mistake. We're going to do the 8 farms into market build that I was teaching Grubby, probably. Cadriel might be hard, but you can definitely get Baus into it. Yeah, Baus is also hard. I actually love Baus, though, so I would love to see him play. Maybe for King's Gauntlet number 2, who knows? Maybe. You never know. It was a tried and tested formula for the first edition, so now second edition could get some bigger names potentially. You never know. All right, perfect. Get some farms down. No more farms. Now we gotta transition into some other stuff. Yo, Hera, I wanted to invite you to the garrison. Yamato! No way you're in the... No way you're... Did the guy talk to you, Yamato, or you just... Nah, you're just talking. You're talking out of your ass, Yamato. Yamato, I want you at the garrison too, bro. Invite yourself. How about that? These archers are useless, but I can just hit a wall. I got you, Yamato. We'll make it happen, bro. I'm sitting here waiting. I know, I have a meeting with the guy on Friday. We'll make it happen, bro. Hello, Chizo. What's up, bro? Hello. I don't think I want another one. I think I just want crossbows, right? I think crossbows defends most things here. I'll probably sell my stone. What is the garrison? Oh, the garrison is a... Oh, what is this? Castle. Okay, so he's gonna go for his unique unit. The garrison's a 1v1 tournament that's hosted by Vitality and another organization called Being Esports. Vitality is my team, is my esports team. You guys probably know Vitality, come on now. And they're hosting a 1v1 tournament in Hamburg, end of this year. You can find the link in the chat right now, if you guys are interested. I think it's !G info. And they're actually selling tickets. You guys can pick up tickets and get in on some of that action if you want as well. It's going to be end of this year. I guess I'll go ballistics here. Aatrox's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. The entire Vitality team for AoE will be there. Who else will be there? And then you're gonna have a 10-player 1v1 LAN event. And then you're also gonna have a 3v3 grand final. So it's gonna be pretty cinema, to be honest. I went for a university, but I don't think I can afford that. I'm gonna go with a workshop. Gotta cancel this villa. I don't think I can afford this villa. I want to get bot Canero. Are these things good? Oh, he's just gonna dive? No, he can't dive. What is this unique unit? It's the Muiska unique unit. Let's see if it's any good. I'm actually not sure. It's kind of like a skirmisher. I'll make a mangonel here. I want another... Yeah, so all I have to do is not die. I'm up 5 bills, more or less, because I am melee. I'm just trying to not die here. We spoke about this earlier. This is the melee strength. Let's redo some of my walls, because these walls are not helping for right now. They're helping for Feudal Age. But we're in Castle Age now, so I need to remake the walls. We go wall a little higher. Scouts went down, but that's okay. Oh. This is not okay. He's really using his mobility here, which is quite solid.
Hola Hera, como has estado?
I'm doing well, bro. This is scary because I could die here. That's my gold. My entire gold is being denied here. Wow. What? Oh, I lost. Wow. Wait, what happened there? That was really weird. I thought he hit the villager, not the... dude, I completely messed it up. I just lost the game, obviously. Yeah, I lost everything. Wow. Do I have a chance even? No, I don't think so. Wow. Yeah, it's over now. I feel like I should not have lost this game so easily. Wow, they're so tanky. Square is still okay. I wonder if maybe he's all in or something. I don't know. I feel like I took too much damage, but I could... I don't know. It could still be winnable, basically. I personally don't think so, but... I think I took, like, way too much damage. So let's see. I'm gonna try to take some risks. Oh. Yeah, we lost. GG. That was definitely my bad, I would say. He has only one TC, but I think I lost too much initially. Like, that game just became miserable as soon as I lose my gold like that. Maybe I have to wall up here. I don't know. Well, I think I still showcased the beginner-friendly melee build, so there is that. You got ahead early pretty nicely with the melee, but unfortunately, I just took some really, really bad trades.
Congrats on your
Unit's pretty strong, though. Like, 55 HP. It's only taking 2 damage per crossbow hit. Yeah, this unit's pretty hard to deal with. It also moves pretty fast, so... That's another really strong unique unit for you guys to enjoy phosphor rushing, which seems like the only fun thing you can do nowadays. Apparently. It's either you phosphor rush or you just deal with it, so... Might as well start phosphor rushing. You got it, bro. I got you, Mochi. Sorry I couldn't win the game for you, but... That's not too bad. Can we get a tournament review? Honestly, I'd rather just move on from the Brazilian Dynasty. I think tournament review could be interesting. I want to do one video about tournament review, which is the water meta. We'll talk about that later. I think I'll just record it off stream, though. Next up, we have pick Georgians. Any strat, really? Maybe something with the churches. Okay, perfect. So a Georgians pick. This is from Anonymous. We have 1, 2, 3... 4. So you have 4 strategies in the queue. That's yeah, that's correct.
What's up, goat?
Yo, thank you, Lefty. Thanks for the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate it. We gotta get some wins back here, guys. We're taking some losses. What's up, Twits? Good to see you, bro. And thank you, Lefty, for the sub. All right, we got another Arabia game here. Banger games in the tournament. Congrats. Thanks, man. The rock, paper, scissors design of water meta seems like a rather lazy game design. Yeah, I think I have a lot of things to say about the water, actually. There was a Reddit post made. I'm gonna read that out. We'll have a little discussion video. I might do it on stream. It's possible. I think water could be a lot more interesting than it currently is, to be honest. That Gurjara Elephant Rush was nuts. Oh, did you like that one? That was super, super cool. You know, that was actually Dark's strategy. Or at least Dark told it to me the day of the final. I saw Dark just dancing around doing nothing. And I was like, Dark, get over here. Give me a strategy, bro. And he's like, okay, look at this Gurjara strategy. Bro, is he just picking Muisca on repeat? Like, what's going on? Yusuf. Bro, what is this Muisca garbage? I'd rather play against something else, my friend.
Yo, Hera, congrats on the tourney win.
Yo, Udis, thanks for the 4 months.
Feeling Fortress when?
We'll do it within a couple weeks. Yo, Chile and Chile. Or Chile and Chile. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Another beginner-friendly game. My opponent is Foster rushing. Let me give you guys a little tutorial here. Why did I quit? I just told him to pick another Civ, basically. Or if he doesn't want to, I would just resign on repeat until I get someone else. What is the most beautiful trophy that I have? Oh, the Red Bull. Probably Red Bull El Reynado is the most beautiful trophy. I think that was really good. He's not force picking? Yeah, it's actually my fault because I'm force picking. But I'm picking like chat civilizations, not like S tier stuff. So, but to be honest, I don't care. He can pick Chinese or whatever. He can do whatever he wants. But I'd rather not play against a Foster rush every game because that's just very lame. Is a loss when you quit like that? Yeah, it's a loss. I can count it if you guys want. 1-3. We gotta get some wins. Oh, my thing is not correct actually. Scoreboard is not centered. Alright, Hindustanis. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we can have a game. We can have a game. Alright, we got the Georgians here. So the Georgians are very cool actually for many reasons. You start with a free mule cart. So you get to do some unspeakable things in the early game. Let me show you a couple nice tactics here with the Georgians. You can actually get by with 0 villagers on wood for Dark Age, which means this mule cart acts as a secondary scout. So I will use the mule cart. It can't pick up sheep, but it's going to scout kind of like it is a sheep itself, where it can scout and relay information somehow, even though it's a cart and doesn't really speak. But in this game, it speaks, it relays information, it scouts. And then when I find a good wood line, I'm going to park it there. I'm going to wait to send villagers over. But initially, you don't have to actually send villagers on wood. You can just go up with no villagers on wood whatsoever. And that's if you want a scout rush. Thing is, I'm not sure if I do want a scout rush. Maybe I'll try another strategy. We'll see. I have many options with the Georgians. And the person who donated said I can do anything I wanted to do. But if I can mix in a couple churches, it would be nice. So I'll definitely do some church action in the Castle Age. But in the Feudal Age, we have some options here. So again, I'm just looking around, waiting for that perfect wood line to come to me. Beautiful. That's a really good lure, actually. Okay, this looks like the best wood line. So I'm going to park my mule cart here. And I have to decide what I want to do. So, if I want a scout rush, I don't need a single extra villager on wood in early game. But if I wanted to do something like meta arm rush or something, I would send a few bills on wood. I'm debating right now what I want to go for. Honestly, seeing my map, I can see some really nice options as far as just a scout rush goes. So I think I might just commit to a nice scout rush. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and not send any villagers to wood. And instead, I'm going to just send a villager out here, make a couple houses, and make a mill. Alright. In this case, just one house is all I need at the moment. You can make two if you want. Go for the second boar. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. And you don't have to memorize any of this. The only thing you have to realize with the Georgians is that there's no need villas on wood. That's all you have to consider, basically. There we go. I need to get my headset charged as well. Hera's not eating, it's unwatchable. Would you guys believe me if I told you I haven't consumed a single calorie today? Not 1 calorie. I've only had water. I'm a changed man. What can I say? What can I say? Stop lying? Dude, I would never lie to you guys. I would only scam you guys. Water with sugar? No, dude, who the hell drinks water with sugar? It sounds horrendous. You should be able to click up here, by the way. There we go. And then as soon as you click up, you want to send a bunch of villagers over to wood. So look at this. 17 villagers, no loom with the Georgians. Like, how cool is that? But you have to really abuse your wood line here. So you need 8 on wood right away. You need a couple more on wood as well. This build is only really good if you have deer. If you don't have deer, I think it's too tight. With chicken maps, you'd probably go like 19 or something like that. Alright, good. Have my mule cart there. Very nice. And now you gotta go ahead and set up your barracks. We know you got leftover breadcrumbs in that beard. What's up, Dennis? Dennis, are you the pro player Dennis that I just lost to earlier? No way it's you and you're just memeing in my chat like that. He's got the YouTube voice on. Hi, YouTube. No. Wait, I'm not YouTube voicing. Right now, I'm just talking normally. I mean, I am streaming to YouTube. By the way, huge fan. I'm new to AoE. Hello, TW. You're from Taiwan, right? On YouTube. Hello, my friend.
Hey, Hera. Amazing performance in Brazilian dynasties. It was a pleasure watching you live from the event.
Yeah, Gui Schmidt. I did. Gui Schmidt. You're a fantastic guy. Love to meet you, bro, at the events. Good to see you there. And great to have you here on the stream as well. And, dude, ACCM was amazing. He really was. Shout out to Gui Schmidt. He was at the events. You know who I also saw at the event? I saw Stark. I didn't even recognize Stark. Dude, the thing about Stark, you guys know Stark, right? The Brazilian player. He does stream from time to time. The thing about Stark, right, is that on stream, he's like shirtless. Honestly, he just sat there looking like a terrorist or something. He just sat there looking like a menace to society. And then when you see him, like, he's like not groomed, shirtless. He's got a baseball bat. Like, he just looks weird on stream, right? And then I saw Stark in person, and he looked like a well-groomed guy. Good shape, nice shirt, good clothing. I was like, who the hell is this? Stark? Is that you? I could barely recognize him. Very nice guy, though. Very nice guy. It was a pleasure to meet him. He told me that I make too many petards because I petard rushed him once in in a rank game, which is a lot of fun. Actually, one of my best rank game videos ever. But yeah, it was a good time, man. It was a good time. All right, so that's the build basically. You get up really fast. It's really hard to do this, by the way. I think this is not beginner friendly at all. It's not that hard. Like, you can learn it, but it needs a few games. You know, this is definitely not beginner friendly. We'll squeeze in loom here. I still have no loom, so technically you can kill one of my vills. I'm not sure if you will though. And let's get up here and wall this side. So part of the reason why I wanted to go scouts here is that I had a really nice vision where I can, not like in my dreams or anything, just like right now. I had a good vision for the game where I can actually just wall up a little bit, put a lot of pressure early, initially, with my scouts, and then just play towards something like cab archers later. Obviously, we're thinking a little farther into the future than I'd like to right now. Let's just focus on this initial scout rush. He's also going scouts, but I have a little bit of momentum here because I'm faster with the Georgians. Let's see if I can use that to my advantage. So he's got 1, 2. I've got 1, 2, 3. So I got 3 scouts as 2. But I have trouble affording more because I'm upping so fast. And he's got that spear to defend himself. So that's defended. Maybe small chance that he's still walling here. Let's check. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and get the horse collar behind. No, it's walled. So that's walled. Can't enter. And let's send a villa here. Oh, oh, I gotta get out of here. Luckily, I didn't get a hit there. Almost got trapped. That would have been really spicy. Go ahead and start setting up my walls. I have a really nice map here. So actually, what I could do here is I can just back up. So early pressure, I didn't get much. I forced the spearman. Let's just go back and now wall my base. Okay, if I can do this, if I can set up my walls in a way where I'm fully walled and my opponent is, you know, not able to get in any capacity, then I'll be safe. I won't be winning, but I'll be safe. And I'm happy with being safe. But I'm walling on 2 different sides, which sucks. It's really hard to defend that, actually. Let's make 1 more scout. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I think I should be fine here. Yep, so now let's just send everything back here. I'm going to camp my last villager here. And then once she's finished walling, I'm going to go out with my scouts. So there, I'm fully walled. I got a nice early game with the Georgians. I keep calling them Georgians. I'm so sorry. Those guys are way too similar. And then I should be fine. So I have a kind of a bad gold, but I've, you know, done a decent job in defending that. Map's not the greatest, but again, decent job in defending that. The last 3 here could be a blacksmith, because I need a second building to click up. And okay, everything's good. No issues here with my civ and with my start. Let's attack him, so maybe I can attack him before he finishes his wall. Because generally, if it's scouts versus scouts, both players just wall up and there's nothing more to be done. But if I can get in before his walls are up, then suddenly that's not too bad. And here he is. He's trying to get in here. He's not really able to. He's got 6 scouts. I've got only 5, so I made 1 less. I'm going to make another one, though. Actually, do I need to do... No, I don't think I need to. 5, I'll be fine. I'm mostly just concerned... Oh, he's got an archer. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, yeah. Dude, sometimes players do this, and it's so hard to hold. Especially with Hindustanis. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. I'm in big trouble. So I'm going to try to add in some scouts and go for bloodlines, but I'm in big trouble right now. I'm going to defend on this side. Luckily, I have a mule cart, so like I can just kind of be okay. But yeah, this could be really rough. I got forging. He does know about the forging though. He doesn't have to ever fight me. I'll take this fight. I think it's good enough. It's not that good. It was really not that good. It's so hard to fight this. I might just be dead again. Oh, he got bloodlines. Oh, I'm dead. I'm completely cooked, yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. He just did a completely just blind counter to what I was doing. Perfect play from him. Not much to say. It was a perfect play. Bloodline's nice and early, couple spears. I was playing a passive game, but the Hindustanis break too fast. Maybe I should have towered, honestly. Maybe tower would save me. But I kind of choked. Okay. Damn. Another loss. I think we just wait for Sebastian to get a game, actually. We'll just wait 5 minutes. He'll get a game, and I'll play the next guy in line at this point. I think that's a good way to go about it. Play some ads in the meantime as well. I'll just let him get a game. I'll get the next guy in line. I need to be playing these a little bit better than what I'm doing currently. Daniela, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, Daniela. Why? I don't know. It's just too hard. But you guys are calling me kind of a bitch. So I'm gonna just queue up and get Sebastian. I feel like I'm scamming people. I'm just picking their civ and just dying too early. I'm gonna redo the Georgians, guys. I'm gonna redo the civ. I feel like I didn't even showcase anything about the Georgians there. I'm dying too fast. I'm gonna redo this one. Try to get another better game, hopefully. Did you get your grubby hands on any of the Civ Cups? No, I didn't. I didn't take any of those home. What's the Sebastian thing? Why is he so good against you? Not only in the queue. I think he's just a good player. I don't think he's good against me like he counters me. I think he's just a good player. I think he's like top 5 right now. But the problem he has is that.
But I am back now eating a big lunch
okay.
In the spirit of Hera. Now he will be fed like I feast wash no longer.
You can't say you're eating in my spirit, guys.
Suggestions are still on, but wanted to suggest you play a game where you build a nice base, like the ones in the campaigns.
Build a nice base. That's too hard, Selzy. In a ranked game like this, it's way too hard. I think it's a very cool like idea for a video, but I think it's too hard for these ranked games, especially against guys like Sebastian. All right, we got the Georgians again. Let me try to get a good Georgians game in here. We've been losing a lot of games here, so we got to lock in, try to get some wins. But yeah, I don't think Sebastian counters me. I think he's just a good player. But I was saying earlier, the problem that Sebastian has right now, it's a very annoying problem for him, actually. I think he's like a top 5 player, potentially one of the best in the world, right? Like top 3, maybe like right there behind me and Leary, right? Overall. But the problem is he dies to a lot more things than me and Leary would die to. Like if you look at me and Leary, we're like annihilating the bracket. We lose to almost no one, right? Especially Leary. Like Leary loses to literally nobody besides me, basically. But the problem with Sebastian is that he would just die to a random yo. You know what I mean? He'll lose out to like some random players. You know, obviously kind of joking here by calling yo a random, but you know what I mean. And that's the problem that he faces. So he kind of gets pushed away from tournament finals, even though I think he's a tournament final caliber player. Probably ranked 3 in the world right now overall, in terms of like skill and not in terms of results. So he'll be up there. But yeah, I think he's a good player. He's definitely someone that's gonna be like, you know, to watch out for in the next few years. All right, so we got another Georgians game. I'll try my best to not die too fast, guys. Maybe a little less commentary, a little bit more focused as well. I try to give a little bit of extra commentary because I'm like picking civs and trying to explain it to you guys, but I think you guys would rather watch a good game rather than a good explanation. So let me lock in. We got chicken, so I need to go for another mule cart on the wood. It's gonna be like a slower Georgians build. I need another mule cart because I need to go ahead and afford my mill. And doing all that on one mule cart is not possible. I tried. B10 Pro, what's up? Thanks for the 57 months. Tier 1. That goth strategy got me a win. Everything else here. Show some respect to Mr. Yo. No, 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 no. I can never do that. Oh, we got a nice chance to meet Sorokuma, by the way. One of the sweetest guys in the entire scene, by the way. Holy, Sorokuma's a freaking sweetheart. Very nice guy. Super chill. Always happy, always positive. He was running around vlogging and whatnot. Honestly, Sorokuma was fantastic. Yo, Prof Dinas. 5 games with Armenians, please. Let's go. 5 games with Armenians. For 100... Is that 100 reais?
But didn't want to impose, so didn't come up. But was nice to see you take another W as expected.
I'm not gonna do... Listen, I'm not doing a 5 games of Armenians for 100 reais. But what I can do is I'll do 2 games of Armenians, okay? I'll do 2 games of Armenians for you, Prof. Because 5 would just be way too much. But thank you for the donation. I do really appreciate that, my friend. I got you, brother. I'll make something happen for you. Go for the mill. And hello, Jay Fair. What's up? Thanks for the Prime sub. And thank you, Shadamain, for the 3 months. Saw you in Brazil, but didn't want to post. It didn't come up, but it was nice to see you take another W as expected. Bro, you should have. You should have come up after the finals, bro. Before the finals, I told people I didn't show my face too much because I really couldn't. I had to practice and focus, but... Bro, I wish you came up after the finals, but either way, man, I'll see you in a future line, hopefully. Alright, going for a pretty late up this time. That's because of the chickens. I think I can still skip the loom, though. 20 pop, no loom. Usually that's considered pretty risky, but I think we just might be able to get away with this one. Alright. Also, against the Tars, I think I want to open range. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to open with a range and some early walls. I think that would be very, very cool. Oh, and also little optimization. This mule cart will be the mule cart for my gold. That way I don't have to pay for another one. That's pretty good. That is very nice. Oh my god, another 100 reais. He said, come on, bro. You want 5 games of Armenians, Prof? Okay, fine. You know what? He sent 200 reais in there, guys. That's decent money. That's like $40. Alright, bro. I'll make 5 games of Armenians happen. Thanks, buddy. I do appreciate the support. I don't know why you want to see 5 games, but... I got you with 5 games of Armenians. Dude, you guys are not going to let me sleep today. It's going to be a long stream today. It's going to be a long stream today. So barracks here to some walls. I'll continue walling this, even though I really should get going. I'm going to move the mule cart over here. So when they're done, they're going to go straight to the mule cart. And actually, what I should do is just wall from this side. That's fine. I'll leave one hole open. Do you guys hear my cat in the background? That's ridiculous. Another 50 reais from Prof. Thank you for another 50 reais, you legend. Make 1 spear. I will cancel that spear if he is not making a stable. Well, let's see what he's doing. Alright. Can I speak Portuguese? Yeah, todo bem. Todo bien. Todo bien. That's how they speak. Obrigado. Obrigado. That's some Portuguese for you, bro. Alright. This is pretty cool. So I only spent on 1 mule cart. I have 2. Look at that. Little bonus. Try to focus so I don't die in 2 seconds. You let me try to not die in 2 seconds. I think that would be great. The last few games was like, oh my god, Sebastian's coming in. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Like, right when the game was getting a little exciting, you know? God forbid we get a little bit of excitement. I feel like the last 4 games, I'm just showing a build builder and then dying immediately. Which is kind of depressing. Alright, he opened some archers. We'll just open the counter, which is some skirmishers. I didn't need the spear after all. I will lose him. That's fine. I don't even want him. I didn't want him. I swear this mule cart's like not very efficient. I think it's really obvious that I just did they're ejecting an archer. Because now he's in another rest of skirms. The rest I would have ejected all of them. I don't think I win this. I probably don't. I can keep trying though. He's tucked her in. He's tucked her in. He'll be fine. Alright. Come on, Hera, beat this man. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try to beat Mr.
Help,
Sebastian.
help. Daddy, please.
Nice performance on the Brazilian dynasties.
Oh, thank you, Triple O Double F, for the $20. Really appreciate that. By the way, my friend, we'll do some team games at some point next week. That's a promise. That is a promise, alright? I'll try to announce it on Discord and stuff as well. Thank you so much. I know you like to take part in those. He did a pretty smart play, actually. He just backed away. He just literally backed up. Open skirms. Either way. Little team games, yep. Little team games, Daniela. Rank games with the viewers, you know. Some cheeky old rank games. Congratulations on the Brazil victory. It was a pleasure to watch. Thank you, Portisan. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, he's pulling in a few of those guys. I guess low. Might as well start working on him a little. Just feed the cat, bro. She got food. She got more food than me. I'm on 0 calories today. No wonder I'm losing, by the way. I'm on 0 calories, and you guys are expecting me to just win against Sebastian. Somebody bring out the brownies. Did he trap me? Oh my goodness. What is this? This guy got YouTube Shorts or something? That was a good trap. Good little cheeky trap there. Be honest, Harry. Ate her food. I did not eat the cat's food, bro. No. Mule carts are always making villagers stuck. I think they should reduce the collision on mule carts or something. Yeah, mule carts should, like... Villagers should be able to glide through them, in my opinion. Not, like, entirely, but you know what I mean. They should just not bump on mule carts as much as they are right now. I'm going to play Skirm Monk with the church. So the chatter wanted me to... Yeah, look at this. They're just bumping on the mule cart. Ah, dude. This is getting ridiculous. Let's move out. Maybe I catch him in the middle of the map. He's got that spear. He's always watching. Did they change the mule cart collision? I feel like they did, because in the past, it wouldn't ever be like this. I feel like in the past, mule carts were insane. Like, remember Spirit of the Law making videos how mule carts are just, like, really good? I feel like now they're just terrible. I don't know. Could just be me, though. Amazing performance in the tournament. Hera, congratulations. Thank you, Wallen Boom. And thanks for holding down the chat as well. Okay. Little skirms. Some cheeky skirmishers here. I will need a church pretty quickly. Why was I idling there? I think he's probably counterattacking me. Yeah, he's counterattacking me. I'm going to go back because I know that he is going to counterattack me. And he will just defend with a workshop. I will get the town watch, in fact. No. I know you're around somewhere. I know. I just know. I don't know where, but I know you're somewhere. 2 TCs. Maybe a church next. Maybe I should not have shown my skirmishers, because I feel like now he's respecting the skirms a lot. Which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Let's actually, before the church, let me get 1 extra town center here on my stone. Which is going to let me play towards Manaspa. Get some kind of aggressive play in mind. Because I feel like without a castle in Manaspa, I'm just sitting on skirms all game. Which is not bad, but it's also not that aggressive. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't panic, hopefully I don't die in 2 seconds again. I feel like this is the strategy that Death Note was dying to on repeats. Yeah. I didn't die. It's good. Here comes the Magano. Oh my goodness, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. My guy's dead. I need a defensive workshop for sure. I could go for a church, but later. I think without the workshop, you got nothing, so. Killed a couple of farms, but I killed a... What is that, crossbow? Not a terrible trade. I'm just peppering these guys up. Oh my god. Church in the front. Actually, a bit more back. Not amazing. Unfortunate. I feel like here I just need another town center somewhere. I just don't know where. I'd like stone, but I'm not going to get stone, so I'll just take anything. I hate that he's got a hill. Like, that's really annoying for me. Nice, I got the nice read there.
PLS do Portuguese with Fatoria and only PLS do it on stream, not like the last time. You know what happened? 3.
Remember, the Civ pick is optional. Or sorry, the strategy is optional. I don't have to do it as per the contract. Don't you get nasty with me. I'll do it though. I got you, bro. Dude, I need freaking... I need stone. Oh, my goodness. It's so hard. I mean, it's just so hard. I'm looking at the Tatar's Hill. Let me make a few more of these. Scrims are so useless in this situation. Hmm. He's got infinite vision as well. Maybe I just go up to imp, honestly. Barely survived that. I gotta kill his vision. I killed the villager for, which is really good. Second church. It gives me plus 10% gather rates. Oh god.
Destroy someone with Khmer boss. Also, you looked massive on stage, in a good way. It's pretty worth. I think I'm in a good spot somehow, like economically speaking. Dude, if I can get a castle up here, right here, like that would be just so good, right? Decent. I'll take it.
Oh no! Help! Help! Daddy, please!
Think we can get an Aztec's fast imp into our... Is that a strat?
Is that a strat? It's the cutest strat. The cutest question ever, Jonah. Yeah, bro, it's a strat. I'll make it happen for you. It is a strat. I got you. We're gonna go monks. We're gonna lead on to monks here for a little. I don't have time to make a Manaspa transition right now. I gotta go Trebs. And just to support my skirmishers, let's go for a few monks. Very active opponents. Oh my god, bro. Dude, why is he so active with his army? I could have infinite defense there. Yeah, Elite Step Lancer, is that a thing versus Manaspa? I think Elite Manaspa destroys that, no? Where are my trebs? Did I lose my trebs? Oh my god. I'm clearly rusty. And by rusty, I mean bad. Yeah, I missed my trebs, so that's a bit unfortunate. Ah, I'm really misplaying here.
GG's on another too early win. The GOAT. Congrats again for winning the Brazilian dynasty. Chopter BD Flash.
I'm getting shit on. Oh, it's over! Why are my Manaspa so squishy, bro? I have 5 relics. I'm not resigning. I don't know why that unit is even coming close to beating me. It should not be like that. ult coming again. Oh, I'm winning. Nice. Cool. All right, nice. All right, fine. Let's I actually, yeah, dude, funny thing about me is I actually really enjoy Age of Empires, by the way. Really fun game. I feel like I had this one under control from the start as well. Pretty much never panicked, which is, yeah, just, you know, I mean, you guys know this. There's a certain standard of professionalism and gameplay on this channel, and it's just nice that I'm hitting that still. Can I just use these farms? How about a few house walls here? Defend myself a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Thank God I took his relics, by the way. Can you imagine this game if I didn't take his relics? I'd just be cooked. Oh. Oh, yeah. We'll do something here. Why don't I make an offensive play for once in my life? Manaspa are pretty cool. Basically, the more I have of them, the more damage I do. So I have to fight with like a lot of Manaspa. Same spots. If you do that, I think you can even break castles like that sometimes. We got the murder holes. Pretty smart on him. I think I can still kill it though. Dude, the Manaspa are really strong when you get a lot of them. Quite cheap to spam as well. It's a good unit. I feel like I'm lacking vision. Look at how many outposts he has versus how many I have. I got like none. Let's go for another offensive play.
Congrats on the tourney win. Manaspa still fun.
I probably can't fight that castle, so let's just group up with the other ones. I gotta get this one. GG in the chat. We actually won. This is crazy. Shout out to the relics. 5 relics. It's the only reason I stayed in the game. I lost my whole eco. Dude, honestly, Sebastian is not that good. He's a bit overrated. This is what I mean. Like the whole day, it's just been easy games for Sebastian. I hope someone else comes on and gives us a bit more competition. But yeah, for the time being, I do apologize, guys. I know not the best players on the ladder today. Dude, I was gonna call this game. I was getting raided left and right. You're like Ronaldo yelling, "I'm back" after the Uzbekistan game? Literally. I'm back. No, listen. A great game from him, to be fair. But I don't know how we survived. I think we survived by having some good castles and some relics. I think that was quite nice. But he had great raids. Like I lost my whole economy. I didn't look at my minimap once. Maybe that's my mistake. I need to look at the minimap way more. Still a really fun one though. We have a first time chat from Autolex. He says, "Yo, when are we getting our own documentary like that bowling one?" Which bowling documentary are you talking about? Our own a Hera documentary? Guys, I think we should have a Hera documentary, but instead of about AoE, it's just about how much I eat. That would be really, really fun. Like, you make it seem like I'm the best eater in town, you know?
At Hera Saber was 30 vills behind when you hit him. Can you
Dude, we
explain
gotta...
how an archer player is so behind in vills and also later to imp than you?
I gotta get organized here, because I got 5 Armenian strategies from the guy on YouTube. Should I just do those now? Just bang out 5 Armenian strategies? No, we got Atomic Sausages, two Dark Age dungeons. Terrible strategy. We got a Sicilians. Okay. So we have Sicilians, King of the North with a Wei. So that's 2. Then I have 3 Vietnamese. 4, 5, 6. And then 5 more. So we have 11 strats in the queue. Okay. We'll put 10 here as I do one more. All right, let me get your Sicilian one down, Mr. Atomic. We had a question, though, from Red Rush. 49 months, tier 1. Let me just read this out, because I want to answer it first. Sebastian was 30 vills behind when you hit Imp. Can you explain how an Archer player is so behind in vills and also later to Imp than you? Okay, so the reason why he was behind in Imp is because he chose to go for a forward Siege Workshop on me. So I'm on defense, I'm suffering, I'm taking a lot of damage, but I have more villagers than him. I also added a 4th town center, he stayed on the 3 most likely. So I got faster town centers and I made a 4th one, but he had more army, more pressure, and more map control in exchange. I'm still debating on buying this game. Bro, you should get it. Mizo, you should get it. It's so good. This game is genuinely hella fun. Also, you don't have to play competitive. Like, you can just play campaigns and stuff. You can play campaigns and you have such a good time. I love Age of Empires too. Really. I love this game. It's so much fun. Hello, Nigo. Guys, can we all get a round of applause for Nigo? Nigo was the main man in charge of the Brazilian dynasty. Give it up for Nigo. He's also my editor. He's a great guy. He did such a good job for the events. Everything ran perfect. Big shout out to Nigo. Throw him some love, guys. You did great, Nigo. He had to deal with Lewis. Lewis was asking him like 10 to 20 questions a day. For just because Lewis is a yapper. Literally a yapper. That's what it is. So yeah, good shit, Nigo. You guys put on a really nice tournament down there in Brazil. I have to say though, next time Nigo, can you guys book me a freaking hotel? They put me in an apartment. Like, I gotta do my own dishes. I gotta do my own laundry. Like, bro, I'm on vacation, brother. I am playing a tournament. I don't want to do my freaking laundry. So, Nigo, please, next time, just put me in a hotel, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I had to go book a hotel out of pocket just because I couldn't live in an apartment. Like, entitled streamer, bro. I'm not entitled. I'm not asking for a 5-star hotel. I'm asking for a hotel. He put me in a freaking hostel. You are a player, not a talent. That is true. The casters had their own 5-star hotel, limousine rides. The casters and the analysts. Also, we have Fat Fred, who subscribed on YouTube, and he said, Fat Fred said, I love the streams and I love you too. Goats, question, how soon can Partyman get banned? Oh, if we see Partyman, it's banned on site. I think he came earlier, but I let him go. But next time Partyman comes, we'll do a little banned Partyman segment. It should be fun. Welcome back here, and big congrats on Brazilian Dynasty. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, we have Ton Shibata in the chat as well. That's the boss. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the boss. I should give him VIP, bro. How do I VIP someone? I have added him. Tom Shibata is now a VIP. He's the Onimaru boss. He's doing so much work for the community, for the scene, for the tournament. Huge shout out to him. A lot of it's coming out of his own pocket as well. So, damn. Freaking legend, Tom. Thank you for a very nice tournament, man. Seriously. And thanks to the steakhouse. Guys, don't tell Tom about the 2 dessert incident at the steakhouse. He doesn't know. Let's keep it that way. Do not tell him. Tom, I had 1 dessert like everybody else at the steakhouse, all right? Don't ask any more questions, please. Don't ask any more questions. All right. Sicilians 2 Dark Age dungeons into presumably sergeants. Let's do this as a forward strategy. Atomic, do you want like a forward rush or like a defensive one? Or do you not care? I'm playing against a 1900 opponent, so this guy's more like my level. Realistically, how we've been playing today. Don't care, entertain us? Say less, bro. I got you. I got you. Hi, Hera. It's my birthday today. Can I get a free copy of the game for my brother? I'm going to say no, to be honest. I'm going to say no. Just because like none of that is verifiable. I don't know if it's your birthday. I don't know if you have a brother. And I don't know if you even need a game. I feel like I'm going to say no. But happy birthday, bro, if it is your birthday. All right. Hey, I'm the brother, smiley face. I believe you, bro. I am the birthday, can confirm. So you have the birthday and the brother both in chat here. This is fantastic. There's a big hole in this woodline, by the way. So that's why I didn't take it. It's not that big. It's just 2 tiles, but still. Yeah, Brick Game Boy? Brick Game Boy instead of Prime. Thank you so much. Hey, first time chatter here. I can confirm it's his birthday. It's actually great that you are a first time chatter, man. It's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. I think we just do 2 on wood here. And I guess I'll make the mill on the chickens as my second building. I think I'll go for the 2 dungeons forward, honestly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a tower rush, okay? So a regular dungeon tower rush, okay? However, you can actually make the dungeons in Dark Age. So I'm going to make them in Dark Age, so when I hit Feudal Age, boom, they become towers. They're ready to go. Isn't that kind of smart? I think that sounds really good. Go ahead and make a house down here. Actually, we can make it here. There we go. And then another house. This would be perfect. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'll say good luck, have fun. Had to think about that one. And get your Boras back here. I think I found everything. Let's go scout my opponent. Oh, accidentally sent everyone. Hello, Scrungy Gaming. Except a Prime for 5 months. Really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's go for the second guy. Hello, Jay Swanson on YouTube. Finally caught a stream. I walked by the Vitality spot in Central Paris yesterday, and I realized I've only been watching you via YouTube vids for a while now. Oh my goodness, Jay Swanson, what's up? Thank you so much, brother. And welcome to a stream. Thanks to the 5. You're walking past Central Paris. Dude, the Beehive location, the Vitality headquarters, is so well located in Paris. It's beautiful there. That is awesome. Look at that. Vitality getting me a little cheeky $5 from Vitality. It's obviously from Jay Swanson, but like Vitality reminded him to stop by, which is good. Those are some fat chickens. Is that a mod? No, there's not a mod. It's just that the game knows that Hera needs to eat well, so they give me fatter chickens. Not a mod. It's just a little built-in buff there for fat H, you know. I gotta go nice and early here to the stone because I need to get enough stone and enough wood to make 2 dungeons in Dark Age, and then I also need a little bit of gold to make the unit. Okay. So we're gonna go up to the next age. I'm gonna send my 5 bills forward. Actually, it doesn't have to be 5 bills. It could be 4. I'll tell you guys why in a second. We're gonna make 4 bills forward. Honestly, I might steal these, to be honest. I'm gonna steal those. I hate people. I hate people. I hate people so much. I'm still gonna go for the dungeons. Hello! We can't really go. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Wait. There's a world where I just town center his base. I'm gonna town center his base. I built it faster because I'm Sicilians. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
I wish I kept my streak from way back in the day, but I guess I can keep it going now. Purple heart emoji.
What's up, Tech? No worries, brother. What the hell is happening here? No, don't resign here. It's not that bad. We can still win. He's walled me in. I hope you're happy. I'm not gonna lie, eating his chickens is pretty genius. I'm like super happy with that decision. I lost 2 bills there. Oh, okay. I can just do this and I'm just safe. All of the shenanigans. Almost. Oh, that's a low HP though. Okay. Well, I think I'm in an okay spot. I guess. Let's get horse collars so my farms never run out. Okay, wait. I'm just a casual, bro. Okay, I'm not beating the world #1. Okay. But I wanted to make it fun. Yeah, dude, honestly, it was a fun game. What a nice guy. Well played, bro. Honestly, he made it pretty fun. GG. Nice guy. I will say, I think doing this against Sicilians is probably not the right call, but... we didn't make the dungeon, so let's try that one more time. Because I did want to try to go for the dungeon rush at some point here. Try one more game of Sicilians here before we move on. Hefty Hobbit, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Nice throw. Roxy just threw a chocolate at me. Should I eat it, chat? I'm on 0 calories for the day. I think I'm not gonna eat it. I don't want to break my fast on chocolate. All right. Let's go for another Sicilians game. Roxy, Hera needs a cheeseburger. No. I don't need anything. I have my rice and chicken. Very healthy rice, chicken, and egg set up. If grub you through the chocolate, I'd eat it for sure. What's with the anonymous $4,000 donation? Oh, that's a total donations over the last month. Oh, yeah. I know why that is, though. But that's because we were raising money for the King's Gauntlet tournament to pay out the coaches and the admins. So that's where that is. All right, Sicilians versus the Mapuche. I don't like playing against the Mapuche, to be honest, but we'll try my best. Try my best with the Sicilians and the dungeons forward here. 2 dungeons forward in Dark Age is what we need. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Got some nice early deer. Bring those guys in. The funny thing is here, I will try to go for the dungeons early, and I think it's going to be a good idea because I can actually put dungeons on his settlements. And settlements are more expensive than like mining and lumber camps. So it could be somewhat hard to like afford to move around all the time. So let's see if this actually will work. It's gonna be difficult, but we can try. Lumber camp right there at the back seems nice. Why not? Yeah, right there. Just squeeze that in there. Very nice. I'll put this guy on wood for a bit, and then I'll just take him out and he'll make a mill in a bit. That's a good way to play it. I'm not going to have time to scout this with my scouts, so I'm going to use my sheep to just scout a bit more of my map. You never know what you can find. Find some extra golds and whatnot sometimes. Or like you just like know where to wall as well. It's quite nice. Someone donate for the Pakistanis? What up, the beach? I get to see you, bro. Alright, he'll make the mill. I think I don't have time for that next deer as well. I gotta scout my opponent to make the dungeons, you know? How did the Brazilian tournament go? I couldn't watch the last couple of games. Oh, bro, you should. They're on my YouTube channel if you want to go back and watch them, but if you just care about the results, I ended up winning in the finals. Let's do 19 pop, I guess. I didn't feel like I really needed that much. Like, I didn't need the 20 pop from last game. Probably only 3 on stone. I don't think I need that much more. Yeah, even just 2 on stone is enough, probably. I'll put 3 just to, like, afford it, but... There you go. And let's go for the forward villas right away. There we go. Alright. We gotta make 2 dungeons forward. I'm gonna set them up in Dark Age, so as soon as Feudal Age kicks in, I already have the tower. That's the main idea. Hopefully I can get there in time. One on the front, it's a no-brainer. I also need another mining camp on gold, though, to make the unit. So one on the front to take away the berries, that's a no-brainer. Ah, of course he scouts me. It's just like he has to. He just can't help himself. He has to scout me. This is insane. I can just kill a scout. That's crazy. I can just kill that guy. Wait, that's kind of insane. Alright. I can literally... Okay, this is the second one. I can literally just kill him. I feel like that's like a pretty big disadvantage for the championships, but okay. So, okay, we're gonna... This is good. This is good. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. It's okay, because I have my second one. This is why you make 2. I'm gonna delete it, but later. Okay, I deleted that. And I have my dungeon down here. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, you fat ass. Just move. There we go. He doesn't know I've got the second dungeon there. I think he was trying to fast castle. Why is everyone fast castling against me, man? No, you have to die. Oh, it's way too much on gold. Oof. He's in a tower that. He's in FC. Target the wood. I guess I'll go around this side. I hope there's a way around, right? Maybe not, but I'll check. Okay, I don't know if those are doing anything, but I'll just make those 2 towers and hopefully they do something. Tower's not going to do a whole lot. I wonder if this is any good for me. I can pull off the stone because I have it at forward stone now.
Congrats.
Oof. He's going bolus riders, right? Or what? Should be bolus. I need some defensive. Maybe I need to go back to the stone, actually. I need some defensive towers as well. I should just go full defense, full defensive towers. Like one in the front right away. I can't let him run around with any bolus riders. Pulling off stone is a huge mistake. Big blunder. I just don't know what he's going to go for, so I have to check. Is it the Kana? Like, is he on stone? Can you just tell me? I'm in. Don't wall me. He made a barracks, so he's for sure trying to go, like, non-unique units. Slinger. Yeah, that guy's putting in work. Bolus, okay. Oh! How about that for a little trap, eh? Straight from Warcraft on that one. How about that? Little trap. Little surround there, yep.
Congratulations on finally winning another S tier, about damn time. Fantastic play. But now what am I meant to do with my 1000 Hera is washed t-shirts?
Yeah, I mean, save them for the next tournament, bro. Oh shit, it cleared me. Yeah. Did I place my towers wrong or something? Or am I just supposed to be losing here? I mean, I gotta go up to Castle H. I can't play the game here. Feudal H. Oh, it's my second building. Of course it is. It's not too bad. That's a couple of those. Skirms, I guess. Oh, I guess you can't go for some skirms. Yeah, I need skirms though. It's the only thing that really beats this. Skirms and towers. It sounds decent. Don't resign, Hera. It's fine. Maybe I should resign. Oh, got a lot of damage. I think it's just using this just better. I think I have to boom here, because I'm not winning on 1TC. Like, my units are just way worse than his. But if I can boom, get some map control back, maybe, just maybe, we can make something happen.
That year went fast, well 11 months.
That's a hold and a half, no? Yeah, stone. This is kind of like very exposed, but I need it. Shit, I need another little bit of stone. How does he know that I'm vulnerable here? Oh, outpost, yeah, makes sense. I'm just buying some time. Hmm. Shit. Winnable or no? Nah, probably not. Look at that. Already a castle. That's kind of gonna stop all of this. He's blocking the mangonels with the units. I feel like I didn't even play. I didn't really make any mistakes this game. Not really. I'm kind of playing like a bad strat, let's say, but I think like him beating me with just literally FC feels a bit harsh. His map was perfect, to be fair. No, it's pretty hard to go around that. Of course, let them die either. Oh, I thought maybe I have faster imp, like maybe. My goodness, bro. I have nothing. It's miserable. I can't play. It's over. I honestly could not do anything different in this game. Like, genuinely, like, look at this. Wall here, fully walled. Back berries, back gold. I mean, there's nothing to be done. Like, simply nothing to be done. I couldn't even do anything this game. I actually think I played pretty well, you know, considering the circumstances. I mean, I could have had, like, faster dungeons back home. Could have walled up a little bit more so you couldn't run at them. Could have done a few more things right, but... my goodness, was this a hard game. Too many civs can just fast castle. Like, I don't know if it's the Arabia that's the problem or, like, the civilizations are too strong, but... too many civs can just fast castle, but at least we got the dungeons down. I mean, it was a pretty fun game. It was not a bad game, but I just wish I had a bit more counterplay than that. But it's okay. It is okay. I do like that Sicilian dungeon strat, though. I think there's a little bit more in there that we could do for sure with that civ. But for now, let's move on to the next strategy in the queue, which I have to see what it is. Shit, it expired here. I think it's the way, though. I think it's the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go way and then tower defense with a fast castle. Okay. Way, fast feudal, tower defense into castle H. That seems possible to be a decent strat. Where's way? Where's way? There we go. Yo, Perry Mason, thanks for 11 months tier 1, by the way. And also Donald, thanks for the 500 bits. Congratulations on finally winning. I read this comment, so I heard it. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, Mr. Yo, wow. A wild yo. Damn, I didn't expect that. All right, versus Romans. I just hope he doesn't fast castle on me. Yeah, what do you guys think, though? Genuine question. Like, is fast castle so strong now because the maps are too easy to wall early? Is there too much food? Are the civilizations just too strong? I'm not even sure. The way I see it is I think there's the new... because the only civs that are doing it is, like, for the most part, the strong unique unit civs and the new civilizations. So, like, maybe civilizations are just being given too much in the early game. I'm not sure, though. It could just be a mix of everything, yeah. Just all of the above. It feels like too many civs are just like fast castle into some broken-ass unit, you know? Like the Polish Rider, it's so fast out the get-go. You don't need husbandry, you don't need bloodlines. Like the reason why you can't fast castle cav archers, I mean you can, but the reason why it's not that good is that the unit is number one, quite expensive, and number two, you need upgrades. You need like bloodlines, husbandry, requires a stable. That's old Age of Empires. The new Age of Empires is you just fast castle, boom, you make your best unit right away. You don't need upgrades. You don't need economy. That feels like the biggest problem for me, honestly. Because if Boldest Riders weren't there, if it was just regular Cav Archers, I'm winning that game 10 out of 10 times, right? What's the cost of a Boldest Rider? Hold on, let's see. From Mapuche. They're even cheaper. Look at this. 45 wood, 50 gold. They're even cheaper. Why is this cheaper and better than a Cav Archer? Oh, these freaking devs. I'm gonna literally pop a vein. I need to switch the topic, guys. We got the way here. We got the way. Let's enjoy the way. Let's have a good time with the strategy. I'm gonna pop a vein thinking about this balance. No worries, no worries. Pre-wall your dungeon with Palisade and drop it on their gold. Yeah, I should do that, eh? But his gold was in the back and he had fully walled minute 2, so I couldn't do it last game, unfortunately. Okay. Like, here's the thing. If you want to make the Boldest Riders a strong unit, make them pay for it. Just make it way more expensive. Or, like, same cost as a Cav Archer. Or similar. Or even a bit more expensive. How about that? A bit more expensive, but it's better. It can't be better and cheaper. And you don't need upgrades. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy game design. Yeah, the devs need a big call from Hera, though, to be honest. Oh, somebody hit me. Oh, hi. He hit me twice, though. That's crazy. Or, how about this? You make the Boldest Riders cost food. That's how it could be different than a Cav Archer. That seems actually very good. Make them cost food. And then you could just keep the same numbers. Just food and gold instead of wood gold. Then you can't fast cast straight into them. Ah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Some ideas here. I gotta go up. I think 18 with Loom. It's just, I don't know if I can actually afford this. Let's try, though. I'm taking a sheep, by the way. I might need him. I need a win. Nice. Okay, cool. So fast up. We're going to get our economy upgrades. I'm going to play some defense. Alright, pretty cool. So the main thing here is that I don't want to go with like a barracks or stable. I want to play with tower defense and walls. Until I can get to Castle Age. 20 pop? Oh, you think 20 pop is better? King of the North? Because then I can wall more, right? Okay, next time. Next time. But this way you get your economy upgrades faster. I guess you still want the 20 pop, though. Yeah. I can see that being better. 20 pop and walling. It is better. Oh, he gave them back to me thinking that they're mine, but they're actually his. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of funny. I feel a little bad. My opponent's such a nice guy, and like, I'm just taking advantage of that. Good sportsmanship, though. You'll love to see it. He's got no idea. Nobody tell him. I went to defend, wall that up. That's my stone. Is very important. My gold can be towered later. I'm not too worried about it. After you called him a fraud, no less. Of course, Nelson. He is a fraud. Did you see his run? Mr. Yo won 2 matches. Sorry, 2 games, not matches. He won 2 games in the group stage, and he made it into the top 8 bracket. He went 2-1 and then 3-0 or 0-3-0-3. Insane to get in with that score. That's fantastic. And I get some extra villagers, which is cool. Let's wall this up. Playing some defense. And he is going for the men-at-arms. So the defense has never been better. This guy's got to just walk his ass back at this point. I want to see if he can finish the wall, but it's not worth it. There's a world where I walled him in, but the reason why I didn't is that he can always break up top, so... And I would have no time to stop that. So I wouldn't change anything. Oh, tower. Wow. Oh, I guess I just towered myself. I didn't expect that. I think he's doing that because it's very hard to win against the way otherwise. Alright. I'm somewhat okay with this. Greetings and salutations. I thoroughly enjoyed your performance in Brazil, even though I was hoping Leary would get his first. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, and shout out Leary, man. He's had a lot of second places on lands, but one day, bro, it's gonna be his day. He's gotta hang in there. It's not too bad to be second. It's not too bad. I have no wood income right now, so I'm actually in a pretty bad spot, but it's not the worst because my villagers are still working. Oh, my scouts died. Should not have let him die like that. Should have walked diagonally. He's just trying to idle me there. It's very smart, actually. This is right. I should have kept my scout alive so I can kill that Vil. Big mistake on my end. I rushed it. It's killing my chickens now. He ran. Where did he go? I feel like I'll never know. Let's do a tower here. Those militia aren't that scary. Actually, I need my buildings now. I need market blacksmith. Yeah, getting kicked off wood for so long has been bad. Oh, there's the Vil. Oh my god. Literally 2 HP. Oh, no. We're running after that one.
Hera, why are you always kicked off wood?
I don't know, man. Wall him in? I think it was too risky. I don't think I could have walled him in. Alright, we're playing towards Tiger Cab. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna get mining camp upgrades to get extra villagers now, which is good. I'm feeling great right now. Gold first, so I got more bills on gold, then stone after. No wheelbarrow? I think it would have been good. But I just had so little farms and I was lacking wood, so I don't think I could really afford a wheelbarrow with ease this game. So we skipped it for now. It's okay, I got all the other ones, so I'm still up 4 bills. Which should be enough to win this game. I didn't kill his Vil though, unfortunately. And I really could have. I should have kept my scout alive. It was very juvenile. I don't care about this. I will take as much as I can and I will just go back. I don't really care about that. It's fine. I'll buy it. And I think I'll castle drop this side as well. Alright, start making some tiger cav.
Locked in.
She's actually, it's a bit of a bug abuse that I'm doing. She's actually, he can't hit her, but she's able to repair the tower. A little bit of bug abuse, always healthy. Is that guy just standing or is he hitting? I think he was hitting, but not enough. I should be in a great position now. I'm gonna play towards that another forward castle now. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. I need to get back into it. The speed that Hera is playing this game is insane, though. Hello, Money Tree, or Money TR. What's up, bro? You don't have to play as fast as me, bro. Get back into this game. You can play at your own pace. Most people don't play as fast as me. Not to flex or anything. You know, I don't want to brag about it, but, you know. It is true. Just kill the outpost so I can move on. Let's... I should get this one. Oh, whoa. Nice, that's fine. That's what I wanted. I wanted to bait him in so I can get a nice little cheeky conversion there, and it worked. Alright, tire cab on the field. Kill him? Nice! That's pretty huge. So I'm going to continue spamming out my unit. I tried to bait him there, but he's not stupid. Oh, shit. I'm stupid, apparently. Oh, I didn't get converted. I got so lucky. Oh, I switched to conversion and got one. That's so good. That was insane. I should not have gotten that. I feel so cheeky about it.
Good luck.
It's a forging, probably. I'm gonna go mass tire cab and then go for that forward castle. Yeah. I have 2 relics. It's decent. How much do these cost? 60, 80. Oh, they're quite expensive. me just scout out the competition here. Let's get devotion. So if I don't get converted, I just win the game. I gotta do something fast though, because I'm still 1 TC. He's for sure added in some economy. I could double castle forward though. That sounds hype AF. That sounds hype AF. Sitting in like 16 vills. Head towards this double forward castle. I want Bodkin if I'm gonna do that. Castle number 1, then castle number 2 even further forward. Or do I want the first one to be further forward than that as well? Maybe like this. I don't see how he stops us, to be honest. See what he has. He has his own castle. Oh, he just makes a house. Okay. Oh, that will stop me. A house will do it. Go with a siege. I have my second castle, though. That's like my trick up the sleeve, you know? Show him the siege. He thinks it's a regular 1 castle siege workshop, but it's actually a 2 castle siege workshop. Just doesn't know yet. Any +2 armor. I commit to, I think. I got both conversions back. Oh my god, I got 2 conversions back out of 3. Insane. With my monks. That's so freaking good. Running back to low HPs. Any more stone. Rams for later. I don't get herbal medicine, sadly. Stop spamming in my YouTube chat. You will get banned. Castle? No. Just repairing that. Another forward castle? Nah, there's nothing you can do here. Taking his relics. For as little control as I had last game. Oh! I was gonna say I have a lot of control this game. I don't. Oh my god, this game just got really intense. Defensive castle, just so I don't have to worry about this. That should be okay though. Oh, that really scared me. I'm so sorry. That really scared me. I have a lot of rams though. I'm saving up the rams. I think we're still in good control. I think I'm on 1 pound center. But that's kind of how the strat's designed. You just get this OP Tiger Cab. To be honest, I'm doing the same thing I was criticizing last game. But like, as you can see, it's like, it's not just when it's done to me. You can just do it yourself. Just units are too strong in these new civs. Oof, that's rough. He just lost so much there. He's killing me pretty hard, though. Be careful. Let's go for this push. I'm gonna take this fight here. Meanwhile, we get the ram push. He's gonna try to defend. I think having Bodkin is such a big factor here. Yeah, Bodkin just really helping out. It's GG. Oh my goodness, GG. GG. But guys, do you see what I'm talking about here? I also skipped early game. I just defended with some towers. I get to Castle Age. I have a really strong unit. I just do nothing but that. I feel like this new trend of how AoE2's played with the new civs is kind of unhealthy for the game. Why didn't he go Pikes? I don't think Pikes would save him here. Also, I didn't even have Bloodlines, by the way. The guy, the guy who donated specifically said, "Don't forget Bloodlines," and I actually forgot it, which is hilarious. I forgot Bloodlines, so this could have even been way better with an extra 20 HP on all of these. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a bad trend. Like, look at the stats of this guy. So, like, Tiger Cav get extra damage and HP when they kill a unit. This is no Bloodlines. 150 HP, so 1.5x a knight. And it has 17 attack, which is 1 less than a paladin. Look at the stats of these units, guys. It's genuinely mind-boggling how this is even in the game. You have 4 pierce armor. Base, plus 2. That's 2 extra pierce armor compared to a knight. It's really mind-boggling how this is a unit in the game. It doesn't make any sense. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah. At least I'm not a hypocrite. I don't only complain when my opponent has the broken stuff. I also want to showcase it when I have it too. But, I mean, it does get the win, so that's quite nice. I'll take a little break here, a little 5-minute break. We have a ton of viewers here. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching the stream. It's over 2,000 on YouTube, close to 4,000 on Twitch, so thank you guys for being here. I'll take a short break, play some ads. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll continue on with some more games with these viewer civilizations. So be right back. We're going to end positive on the day today. Be right back. Yo, chat. I actually have a somewhat healthy meal today. Somewhat healthy meal. I will show it to you guys. It's rice. There's egg inside, and that's chicken on top. That's pretty good. It's rice, chicken, and freaking eggs. I need to have a heart attack. Yeah, sorry, I came in abruptly. I need something to watch though. I need something to watch. What should I watch? Oh, Grubby's playing AoE 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Grubby is online. What the hell is he doing?
Multiple places in the late game, then your goal is to raid, aka kill villagers in town centers.
I'm gonna watch Grubby learn.
If you're attacking in a single location, then you need to be sieging, which means you need to prepare a proper army to protect your siege before attacking. If you try to siege in multiple places at once, your opponent will more easily be able to pick off your siege units, as both of your pushes will have less units to protect the siege. At this stage, you can't just send units forward without thinking. It's better to plan your siege and then go when.
Yo, what's up, Moon? Thanks for 39 months. What's going on, brother? I dropped by to check on everyone. Hope all is good and fun. Busy with life and work. Obviously, games too. GG's, everyone. GG's, Moon. Shout out, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Early Imperial Age, attacking once you're maxed out is common.
That's the real Moon.
When using trebuchets, building up 3 or 4 of them before attacking will allow you to take out castles without your opponent being able to get his army in position to defend or villagers to repair. Researching siege engineers also gives plus 20% damage versus buildings, so if your civ gets this tech, picking it up will let you take.
Doesn't siege engineers give 40% damage to rams against buildings? And 20% to some others?
Out castles even faster. Supporting your siege with
a state-issued femboy boyfriend asks, are the sub YouTubes or Twitches? They are actually YouTubes, but I did something cool where I created a second layer so that the subs are on top of my body, but the rest of the video isn't. So it seems like it's new. Cool, isn't it? Cool, isn't it?
Wow.
A castle
what a
is
wizard.
how you can increase your military strength once you're maxed. The best way to keep your siege pushing is to place a castle on the same hill as your opponent's castle was once you take it out. Then you have a good place to rally more troops.
Guys, the way he says out, what kind of accent is that? I hear it sometimes. Is that
Canadian.
Canadian?
It's Canadian.
Once you take it out. I can't even say it like they say it.
On the same hill as your opponent's castle was once you take it out.
Out. That's not American. Fake American.
It's Canadian.
Canadian?
We're better than Americans.
Is there any Americans that say it like that?
No.
Like maybe Minnesota or something? Minnesotans. Yeah. Why? Because they live nearby or what?
Wait, is he right about the Minnesotans? That's crazy.
Are like Canadians.
Shout out to the
Cool.
Minnesotans.
You have a good place to rally more troops to as you lose them. If you control the center and rally troops there, then reinforcing the flanks is a lot easier too. It's worth mentioning that in some games...
The Age of Empires 2 soundtrack is really good background to Age of Empires 2 instructional videos. Sometimes I do Warcraft 3 soundtrack background, or at least my editor does now, to my educational videos. And there's these really high ebbs and flows of the music where, let's say if I use Warcraft 2, suddenly it's like... Dun, 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 boop, 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 dun, 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 dun. It's like, yo, bro, I'm trying to talk here. It's kind of distracting.
You just have no way to protect your siege units. If you have access to good champions or unique infantry units, then you can use these to take down buildings.
God, that's so
instead.
funny.
Since you don't have siege units to protect, this tactic is more of an assault instead of a siege.
What's going on? We're watching Grubby watch a
This
video.
also means that attacking
While I
in
eat,
multiple
I'm just
places
eating,
can be good, so long as
obviously.
you can retreat one side if you see that an enemy army can defeat yours.
Attacking multiple places, yes.
Using champions in the late game can be the best way to push the opponent when they're going Hussar, as the Hussar may just pick off your siege. Champions reign supreme when gold runs out, so if you can have champions while the opponent just has trash, then you should have the better army.
What video is he watching even?
Anyways, sieging requires a bit more planning, but it's the only way to push sometimes. Just to recap, the 4 types of attacking we've gone over are skirmish, raid, assault, and siege. Skirmishes are when you're fighting the opponent's army on the map to either defeat it or control a position by making it retreat. Raids are when your goal is to pick off villagers, sometimes at the cost of your army.
What's that unit?
Assaulting is when your goal is to pick off
Who is this?
Step answer.
villagers, sometimes at the cost of your army. Assaulting is when you use your army to attack the enemy's buildings to get scouting information and force your opponent to defend.
Okay.
And finally, sieging is when you commit to an attack with siege units with the intention of clearing out key buildings and
I thought it was a step
controlling
answer.
position. Knowing which type of attack to go for will help you make good use of your army depending on how the game...
Remember Hera used way 1 TC build on the map with the triple walls with the water around, where he made like 6 ramps, killed the dude's castle, ACCMs.
Yeah.
game is going. If you know the
Shout
opponent
out Hera,
is
that guy's
attacking
good.
with archers and you know where his army is moving, you can try to skirmish against his units on the map before they do damage to your economy. This is especially useful if you can pick off archers before they become crossbowmen.
Ram his ass, yeah.
Raiding is useful when you see an opportunity to do economic damage to your opponent when you can't fight his army directly, such as when you have scouts and your opponent has to chase you with spearmen and archers. The raids in this case are not only doing economic damage, but also keeping your opponent's army at his base so you don't take economic damage yourself. Buying time with a raid can let you build up skirmishers or
I feel like this is too basic for Grubby though. I feel like Grubby already knows this. He's like farming yeps, you know? He's just like listening, yep. He's like farming yeps for himself, but I don't know if he's learning anything. It's all basic.
The longer the opponent waits to fight you, the more buildings
That's
on
a good
the front
video,
will
though.
be destroyed, and the longer the forward resources are denied. It's basically a way to use your military advantage without overcommitting to
Resources.
siege units, which means you can fall back on a good economy
Resources.
if you need to.
Resources.
Sieging is often the way to actually defeat your opponent, as it will help you to take down town centers and production facilities much faster. Protecting your siege units is your priority, so continuing to send military units to reinforce your army, even at the cost of economy, is better. If you skip villager production for a while to get enough army to crush your opponent's army at his base, then you'll be able to kill more of your opponent's villagers than you would have created yourself. This structured attack requires more planning compared to an assault in which it's easier to fall back. Hopefully this all makes sense. Not all units are suited for each type of attack. Knowing the ways in which you can use your units can help you to decide which type of attack to go for. You wouldn't try to skirmish against scouts with men-at-arms, since the scouts would just run away.
Exactly.
Trying to raid with them and then switching to an assault when you bring reinforcing archers is a better play. Likewise, trying to raid with manga
How about we assault someone in a dark alley and then we ram his ass? How about that?
either fast like cavalry or have
Say razor.
How about that,
say rise
survivalist?
up lights fast, and you'll see how the Aussies say razor blades. Rise up lights. Rise up lights. Oi, can you get me some...
Guys, I'm just using what I learned. I used what I learned to try to come up with a strategy that's a game-winning strategy. Finally, a game. Nice.
Turks are one of the worst civs on Arabia. Chaos Merchant.
Make it happen, Grubby.
Let's see what we're gonna get. Gonna play some Way.
We watch one Grubby game, then I play.
Scouts opening. And try to apply some of the survivalist coaching we got last night.
He got survivalist coaching. The hell? I was free last night, Grubby.
Looking forward
He
to
never
it.
called. He never called. They grow up so fast, you know?
Really far around. A little bit more fog of war eating and then go run to your death. This looks like a good wood line. I have a gold in the back. I don't know where the berries are yet. There's the berries. Berries kind of to the front. There's wood here too. Haven't found any sheep yet, funnily enough.
Have you ever lost a survivalist 1v1? I have, yeah.
Okay.
He's beaten me. He's a good player.
Deer game. Oh, I found the other sheep. There's a gold here. The other sheep are over there. Maybe we take this back wood line.
He wanted coaching from the best Canadian player. You gotta go to survivalist.
Okay, found everything. Now let's go push the deer.
Yeah, guys, one game.
Yo, I thought I turned off Capybara and whatnot.
Oh, that scared me. Holy
awful
shit.
sound again.
准备人，猎人，准备就绪，伐木工，准备就伐木工。什么猎人？
I think it's okay to make. Where should I make house? Maybe over here is okay.
建筑工。喂，猎人。什么猎人？什么遵命令？好。
I'm way too zoomed out, man. What the hell?
猎人。为正确合主命令。粮草征收人。
Maybe my mod isn't working.
就猎人。什么猎人？准备就正确。合主命令猎人。什么猎人？猎人。为
That was so delicious. I had chicken rice and eggs. How many calories do you reckon that was?
猎人。
Like 600, right? Something like that? 700?
Next deer. What's the game time? 4:35. Let's get one more on wood.
伐木工。
It wasn't 2,000 calories. Stop capping.
何种命令？猎人。准备就绪。
How large was the portion size?
粮草征收人。
I don't know. This.
Only 2 deer this time around.
Let's say like 300 grams, 400 grams.
准备就绪。什么？伐木工。何种命令？行。为伐木工。什么？建筑工。
What up, Raven? Congrats, Hera. Thanks, bro.
Okay. What would be my second wood line? Over here. I kind of have a semi-protection already.
Hello, Noom Spawn. Thanks to the 3 months.
Population, let's go to 20.
Welcome, brother. Welcome.
猎人。
Someone said earlier, congrats on Brazil. It's not easy eating 2 cakes.
猎人。
Thank you, Game Boy Man, for the 3 months prime.
准备就绪。
That was a funny comment.
Okay, I have all of it. Let's go push. We're against Turks. I have 3 on wood here already. Can send 1 more now. I have 4 on berries here.
It was 600 calories. You can follow it up with 2 chocolate cakes with ice cream. I will, man. I just might. Honestly, I just might.
喂，什么？粮草征收人。
I should walk a little. After eating, you should walk 100 steps.
为粮草征收人。准备就绪。何种命令？粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑为伐木工。
Oops.
什么？粮草征收人。遵命。粮草征收人。好，伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。喂。什么？粮草征收。粮草征收。粮草征收人。
Let's get 9 on wood.
伐木工。
Holding my mouse kind of weird. Not gonna NGL.
何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。伐木工。喂。
Need barracks soon.
何种命令？什么？粮草征收人。
There he is. There he is. That's a stone.
何种命令？伐木工。正确。行。
All right.
Don't take damage on my scout.
Will I coach day 9? Hell
It's a full
yeah.
wall off.
Day 9's making a road to 2K. It's crazy.
伐木工。喂。
Hera pro tip, move the fridge next to your PC.
正确。
Unnecessary, bro.
伐木工。
Yeah, Day 9 and Grubby both making a run to 2K.
建筑工。
Little safety wall, so I don't have to worry about it later.
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
Maybe it's too much early walls.
Wait, I have to move my camera.
It's gonna cost me stables.
Nobody told me. Let me cover a shot.
什么？伐木工。
All right.
遵命。准备就绪。伐木工。
My stables are late already. Terrible.
伐木工。什么？什么？正确。
Is Deathnote playing some AoE or did he give up? Did he retire?
GL Smile.
GG.
何种命令？
Thank you, Savage. Appreciate that, bro. Ori, thanks
Here's
for the
a forward
prime.
gold. Nice.
Will I review the tournament games? Nah, I don't think so.
伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。
Oh, Deathnote is playing. Nice. Wow. That's so cool. Deathnote wrote to 2K as well.
Two on gold,
Wow.
men at arms.
准备就绪。
Ah, King's Gauntlet, the best thing that happened to AoE in the last 5 years, honestly. So good.
何种命令？
In the last 2 years. Last 5
Still
years was
tier
like
1.
Red Bull. Last 2 years, King's Gauntlet has been absolutely amazing. Well, hello, what's up? Thanks to the Prime for 8 months. Thank you, brother. Mr. Llama's road to rank 1? Yeah, I'm surprised Mr. Llama's playing. I feel like that guy hated the game. He's just complaining though. He's just a gamer, you know? Complains while playing. He's like me, you know? Oh, you thermal 2 villagers! Oh my god, that's terrible. And we're housed. Oh shit. Opponent is fast castling, no? Oh no, he's got 3 militia on us. Loco's been playing constantly. Someone on YouTube is saying.
My effing F.
Oh, I love Grubby's commentary. It's so funny. He's gonna go for an archer transition here. That's a good choice. He's not. Oh, he is learning the survivalist. He says he's counterattacking with the scouts. So right now, his opponent is trying to assault him, but he's gonna go raid instead. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna kill a villager. That's pretty good. So we got 1 vill kill. That's pretty good. W survivalist coaching. Gotta be careful now, though. He's making farms. He's doing a good job of making farms. Yo, Flababoo, thanks to the Prime. We gotta repair that lumber camp. You don't need all those vills, but it's okay. When do we do the men's health segments? I owe you another one of those, to be honest. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Nice. Look at that archer micro. Pretty clean from Grubby. Cheers from Brazil. I was there cheering you on in person. Congrats on the win. Oh, thank you, Flababoo. You're freaking legend, bro. Thank you. For those just joining, by the way, we will play some more games after this one Grubby game. Watch one Grubby game. I could use the break. You know, I've been getting my shit kicked in for about 3 hours and a half, so let me take a break, relax, watch Grubby lose the game, and then we go right back into it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Luckily, I never got housed.
Blacksmith, pretty good. Hera, are you washed? No, I won the last tournament, thank God. I need to retire before I get washed, bro. It's getting too hard.
If he doesn't have a tower, he done goofed up, no?
Looking forward to H-Rock being a caster there? Yeah, the Garrison. The Garrison's going to be hype AF. I can't wait for that event, actually. Oh, some scouts! Shit, our opponent is assaulting us with meta-arms and scouts. This is really bad. Meanwhile, Grubby's also assaulting his opponent. Guys, what happens if both opponents are assaulting each other? Oh shit, their woodline. That's actually not that bad, though. We'll lose a couple of vills, but we killed the scouts. That's pretty good. You had this amazing posture during the tourney. Is that your secret? I had good posture? Really? Really? I have good posture. I feel like I don't, but maybe. Oh my god. Grubby with a perfect defense there. What a freaking savage. That was really, really well done. Yep.
什么正修理伐木工？
Epic posture. Really? That's crazy.
为行伐木
I would have never known.
建筑工，
The necks were perfectly aligned. Good posture.
建筑工，
Really? That's insane.
什么？建筑正确，建筑工。
Yeah, I think I had a better chair there. Also, my camera's a bit too. Camera a little bit.
合同遵命。建筑工。
Okay, Grubby loses the Darkers, but he's up to Castle Age in just a second. It's actually queued behind Wheelbarrow, so now he's up.
合主命令好，建筑
When will I get a decent chair?
Thank you.
Dude, they're $1,500, and the problem is, if you told me it's $1,500, but it's the best chair ever, I will never regret it, then sure, I'll pay it. But I don't even know, guys. I got some recommendations, but they don't look that good. So I'm not paying $1,500 just to try out a chair, you know?
好，正确命，正确。农夫
So I'm really scared. I need to go chair shopping. I might look for a place in Argentina
准备就绪命，
and
建
just
筑工。
go sit my ass on a few chairs. Oh!
为行，建筑工，
Alright, Grubby with a gate.
建筑工，
That's not too bad. I would send my scouts back, I think, but it's okay.
什么？
为建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，何种命遵命好，攻击遵命好，进攻请遵命，攻击请遵命好，作战请遵命好，是遵命好，攻击
为正确矿工，合主命令工。
Gerardo, did you get tilted from what others do? Like why he has a life bar always on? Oh no, I don't. I don't get tilted by that.
好是
Unless they're playing with like the mod that makes all the buildings flat, I don't really care. Good micro from Grubby here. Kills one. I think he could have done a better job microing, but it's okay. Decent micro from Grubby.
遵命请好，请好什么
He's gonna kill up all those scouts. That's pretty decent, actually.
请遵命好，进攻
Are games usually this long? Yeah, I would say so. Games in AoE2 are usually like, I'd say average 30 minutes in game. 30 to 40 minutes in game.
什么攻击
But in-game time is 1.7 times faster real time.
Oh,
什么？伐木工，伐木
Nice, good shit from Grubby.
量伐木工。
什么是吗？
遵命建筑工，
Why would it be
finally
1.7
he
times
made the
faster?
tower.
Yeah, he forced the tower in the end, which is really good. I don't know why they made time faster in game. It's very annoying. For many, many reasons, actually. It makes it very confusing for new players. What's your Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. You can join my Discord. Chat, I have a chocolate. Should I eat it?
Still wondering.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Yo, Uzzy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, bro.
准备就绪。
Cat saying no. Jimmy Jazz, I should ban you. Stop saying no. Oh, no, it's okay. I just had lunch. Thank you. Roxy's waving a low-calorie snack at me like it's freaking holy light and I'm a freaking demon. Like, take the low-calorie snacks away from me. I don't want to see them.
You have Town Watch?
I don't want to see them.
为
伐木工，
You're the champ. You can eat what you want, Hera. Thanks, bro. I like this guy.
伐木准备就绪，建筑工，
No, but I have to get a little less fat though. I'm not that fat. I don't know. You guys saw me at the Brazilian land. Am I fat? I'm like pretty fat, but not that fat. But the thing is, the perfect build is to have a little bit of fat. Because number one, it's the brand. They call me Fat H. That's a brand at this point. But number two, I actually need a little bit of belly fat so I can warm my hands. I'm freezing on stage. I gotta warm my hands. You know what happened? Andy, skinny little Andy, freaking Andy. He was like, it was so cold on the stage I couldn't play in a thick Austrian accent like he's a war general. And I was like, Andy, you're thin as a twig, of course. You got no belly fat. So yeah, he couldn't warm his hands. Meanwhile, I had my hands everywhere, just soaking up that body warmth, you know? So I can perform, he couldn't. He's too skinny. I ate him. I beat him. Just like that. Oh, you know those Turk Light Cab are very annoying here, actually. They have an extra pierce armor, so it's very hard to actually play against those. Grubby has 15 villagers queued from one town center. Maybe we can do a bit better there. We have bloodlines. I'm actually not even sure. Performance enhancing belly fat. There you go. Put that on a t-shirt. That'll sell.
I thought I opened that gate, you bloody idiots!
I love watching Grubby. It's just too much fun. So yeah, that being said, I need to lose some weight, but not too much weight, you know?
Oh my god, 15 villages in queue.
You're quite tall, so fat feels different on you? That's true. I'm tall. I'm not even fat, to be honest. I'm just big boned. Who was here for the cheesecake story at the Brazilian steak restaurant? I might have to tell that later. I need to make sure everyone knows, you know? So the camels here are really easy to kill. Those are not scary. Also, the light cab are not that scary either, but we just need a lot of units to eventually kill them all. We're gonna Mangonel, dodge. Actually, really high level from him there. Very impressive. Yeah, amazing clear up from Grubby. Wow, well played. We have ballistics here, so we're gonna easily eat the light cab. They'll die for the Mangonels, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, sorry, it wasn't chocolate. Sorry, it wasn't a cheesecake. It was a chocolate cake. Sorry about that. The chocolate cake story. I don't have another cake story. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, I refused the cheesecake yesterday. So how it worked is yesterday we were at a little cafe, and I went up and I ordered a cheesecake for us to share. Okay. Again, it happens. I wanted a cheesecake. Okay. Okay, sorry, let me tell the whole story. So, Roxy orders a little dish. I order a little dish. My dish is delayed, so naturally I ate half of Roxy's dish. So, I had half of Roxy's dish, my entire dish, and then I'm like, let's get a cheesecake, because we're not going to eat for another few hours. So I was like, whatever, let's go for a cheesecake. I go up to the front, I pick a cheesecake, I talk with the lady for about 3 minutes on which cheesecake is the best. I finally decided on cheesecake, and I go sit down. She's like, I'll bring it to you. I said, perfect. I go sit down. 1 minute. No cheesecake. 2 minutes. No cheesecake. I look up. She's talking. Okay, fair. Maybe she got busy. 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. 10 minutes. No cheesecake. 15 minutes later. 20 minutes later. We get up. We're just like, let's just leave. There's no cheesecake coming. Let's leave. It's the worst day of my life. As I'm getting up, we go to pay. And she's like, oh, didn't you want a cheesecake? I said, hell yeah, Fat H wanted a cheesecake. I started yelling at her. Roxy had to hold me back. And she's like, I'm so sorry. You know, we'll give it to you. You can take it away. We'll give it to you for free. And we're like, nah, don't worry about it. I'll take 2 for free. Thank you. We said, don't worry about it. It was very kind of them. We tipped them and we left. I like that service from them. It was very kind of her to offer it for free. It's very kind of her. But yeah, I didn't eat a cheesecake yesterday. I actually declined a free cheesecake, which is, I don't think I've ever done that, by the way. I don't think I've ever declined a free cheesecake. And yesterday, I managed. It was crazy. I feel like we have to replay it in slow motion. You know those replays in slow motion? Like, the highlight is just like Hera doing this. Like, I'm good, you know? Like in slow motion. That's like the replay. It was a highlight, bro. That was a good play. It was fun, though. The place was really nice, though. I do appreciate the fact that she offered to give it for free. Like, it was very, very kind of her, but it's okay. Didn't need it.
什么建筑工？准备就绪。
Do you think healing in AoE2 is underrated? Underrated by who? I think pro players know how strong healing is. Yeah, I think healing is very strong, but I think it's properly rated. I don't think it's underrated. Someone said, very true story. I was the cheesecake. Did you tip? Yeah, we tipped. We tipped about like $7. It was a healthy tip, but it's because she was really nice. And I wanted to not make her feel bad, you know? I don't know why y'all so invested in Hera. Hera's eating habits. He's a perfect little cherub. Leave him alone, heart. At Hera. Shut up, fat ass. Nobody asked your opinion. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Yo, these camels are kind of doing well, no? I think Grubby's okay, though. Tipping is cancer. It sucks they do that in Argentina. No, hold on. In Argentina, you can tip, but it's not mandatory. It's very much an extra. In America, they have a gun to your head if you don't tip. Like, I swear, in America, it's like, you have to tip 20%. And then you have people saying, if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. No, I can afford to eat out. Pay your customers, bro. Pay your freaking... Not don't pay your customers. We're paying you. Pay your workers. Yeah, in Brazil, they forced it as well. You know what they did in Brazil? Oh my god. In Brazil, I got robbed. I literally got robbed, but without the gun. Like, no gunpoint. In America, it's at gunpoint. In Brazil, we went to a steakhouse first day. It was already... Okay, oh my god. I'm getting mad. We went to a steakhouse on the first day because they're really, really good in Brazil. It was $50 per person, which is actually expensive but fair because they're giving you all you can eat steak, okay? That's an expensive price, but it's a fair price, okay? It's not... That's not terrible.
I don't see any reason to switch from Sean.
Shut up, Grubby. I'm telling a story. But it's pretty expensive, all right? So, like, $50 is already expensive. We can agree on that, right? And that's just for the steaks. It doesn't include the drinks. Doesn't include any extras. We didn't really know this because it was presented like it was an all-exclusive. But that's fine. I'm okay playing with the drinks. What I didn't like is at some point, the guy pulls out a tomahawk steak. And he's showing it to us like he's like, it's special, it's really nice. And keep in mind, they've been showing us steaks all day. So we assumed it was part of the price because it's steak at an all-you-can-eat steakhouse. So like, oh, sure, bless, special cut. And he let us have the tomahawk. I was like, oh, that's great. Great service. They did something special for us. Gave us a nice, unique cut. They charged it on the bill. $100 for the tomahawk steak. $100. No, I don't want it. Give me the free steak. I don't want to pay $100 for steak when I already paid for all you can eat steak. So I'm down $100. And this is not, that's not the robbery. That's not the robbery. That's not the robbery. That's really bad. Okay? But the robbery is at the end of the payment, or at the end of the thing, I said, get me the bill. With the tomahawk included, it was $70 each. So it's an extra $20, okay? So it's $70 each. Now it's very expensive, okay? When we go to pay, I tell the guy, I want to pay. I go to put my card in. He takes it from me, tries to tap it. I said, no tap, you have to insert it. So I insert it, and he just puts whatever price he wants. I go to pay. Turns out the guy put a $100 tip on there. He put a $100 tip on there without asking. So now we split that tip 20 each. It was a $90 dinner each. We wanted to pay $50 and we paid $90 each. I literally, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was insane. Absolutely filthy, bro. Absolutely filthy. Roxy saying that's not how it happened. It was worse. It was probably worse, to be honest. You want to tell it?
Yeah, real quick.
Okay, Roxy's gonna tell the story.
I was the victim of the story.
She was the victim. Okay, not me. Okay, there's no camera. Roxy, the victim's coming up.
Okay, so this is what happened, okay? I was with this bunch of monkeys, Luis, Hera, Hart. They spoke zero Portuguese, zero Spanish. Like, Hart is from Peru, he doesn't speak Spanish. Nothing, we couldn't communicate. I was the only one that spoke some Portuguese, so like I could communicate for them. And when we went to pay the bill, I told the guy we have to tap it, not insert.
Oh,
Tap.
sorry.
It was the other way around.
Yeah.
And I was like, tap it. And he's like, no, we have to insert. I'm like, no, you actually have to tap it. He took the card, inserted it, and took the deposit away. And I was like, dude. So I started panicking, naturally. And I was like, can you say something? Because he took the card and the deposit away. Like, I can't see what we're paying. And then he came back and he's like, oh, you have to sign this. When I see the price, I show it to Hera and I'm like, this is not what you guys agreed on. Like, that's not the price that you were supposed to be charged. But he took it away. Like, he put whatever price he wanted and we have no agency over it. And then they blamed me. The guys blamed me. They're like, oh, you're the one that's supposed to know Portuguese. Like, we got scammed because of you. I was like, bro, I tried. But he took the card away. So, yeah. Basically, I got blamed.
That's exactly what I said. That was the same story that I told, but she has to be the victim. Same story as what I said, but she's the victim.
No. You were saying to insert it. It was actually tap.
Yeah, it was insert tap, bro. All I know is I got assaulted. We all got assaulted, honestly. And actually, what Roxy's saying is kind of right. Lewis was blaming her. Lewis was like, what? In really English, you know, like a really British, what? That's how I was like, Lewis, are you having a stroke? Can you speak? And he just kept saying what with a really British and deep accent. I was like, Lewis, relax. It's $20 each. We got screwed. He's like, no, I'm not paying that shit. I'm like, Lewis, I'm gonna beat you up, bro. He's like, sure, I'm an ex semi-pro boxer. I was like, okay, maybe I won't beat you up, but you have to pay your cut. So he ended up paying, but he was not happy about it. And he said that we're a bunch of betas for letting us get scammed like that. But honestly, he should learn Portuguese next time. I told him he's paying next time. But the problem is Lewis can't pay because his card has $100 limit. It's like a parental control thing. $100 limit, £100 limit. Sorry, he's from the UK. So I was like, shut your bitch ass up. You can't even pay. Like, what is he talking about? Alpha, beta, like you literally can't pay. You have a parental lock on your card. You can't pay more than $100. Like, it's like he needs help to go get like a vape from the vape store. Like, my goodness, talking about betas, you know. But anyway, well played, Agrabi. That was a fun game. Let's go play some. Let's go play some games. Let's go play some games. Yeah, it was a fun story. But yeah, $90 each. I couldn't believe it.
On the last tourney. I've had bit of a slump in LO 1100 down to 1k frown.
All right.
Crazy matches in the LAN tourney. Congrats on the win.
Who do I have? Who am I playing next? What am I playing next?
Congrats, champion. The event was fabulous.
I have to open up my donations tab. I actually forgot what people are requesting. I should have wrote it down in a notepad. Let me get my donations going. So we have. So that was the Way Walls. Next up we have Vietnamese Skirms and Fire Lancers. Oh hell yeah, Skirm Fire Lancer. Please share the name of the restaurants. Nah, there's no point. There's no point. I'm not giving them free advertisements. The thing is, actually, it was a great restaurant. I wanted to go back. It was a great restaurant. Hello, Death Note in the chat. What's up, bro? I wanted to go back. And honestly, like, I don't think $50 for all-you-can-eat steak is that bad. It was fine. Because they also give you, like, sides, like salads, fries, etc. for free. So, I think it was a very reasonable price, actually. But, yeah, they still scam me, you know? It's decent for you. It says Death Note. Don't eat the sides. You want to fill up on steak. What are you, teaching Messi how to play football? Of course I know not to fill up on sides. Look at this guy. He's trying to give me advice on a steakhouse, bro. It's all you can eat steakhouse. Have you seen me in there? I had 2 desserts when everyone had 1. This guy's giving me advice like I need it. Bro. Who's this guy talking to?
I got a message from Mr. Yo. You're never gonna get.
Oh, Roxy got a message from Mr. Yo? Send it to me on Discord.
What?
All right, that's good. Not like the Chinese tea for $100, guys. I have no problem with the Chinese tea. That has been fine actually. The Chinese tea is completely fine. I don't have a single problem with it. Oh my god. Roxy said, Roxy helped Yo with something, and then Yo says, thank you, you were amazing as always. What the hell, bro? He never said that to me. He's never said that to Mr. Yo has never said that to me. What a shame. Hello from YouTube. Hello, Keith. What's up, bro? I'm looking forward to your match with the Teutonic Healing Fortress. Thanks, bro. It's gonna come soon. All right, Vietnamese, skirms, and fire lancers. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, Vietnamese, skirm, fire lancer. Oh, we got fortified clearing. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, cool. So we can boom into that. That's fine. It's a new map. It's not Arabia. At some point, I'm going to have to make 5 Armenian games in a row happen. All right. Hera calls Mr. Yo terrible, then complains after not getting compliments from him. The thing is, Mr. Yo says that about himself. Like, when he loses, he just comes back into the room. He's like, I'm so bad. I suck. Dude, I'm so bad. And he just sits there. Hera, just come to Portugal to eat real food? Nah, I'm eating plenty. I'm fine. Trust me, food is not a problem. I had one random wall here. Take that out. Alright, guys. Fortified clearing. I don't know if you guys know what this map is, but it's pretty cool. It is a chill map. Hello, Avlid. Oh, Keith said, you've inspired me to get back into the game thanks to you and watching that fortress strategy. Ah, you like the Teutonic Healing Fortress. No way. Okay, so that video has gotten at least one person back into the game. I love that. That's so good. Keith, what's up, bro? What is up, my brother? Okay, Vietnamese. We're gonna boom into Skirm Fire Lancer versus the Portuguese. I might play some light cab before that though. Play for the relics. I don't know if that's good. Can be good. Why not? Let's go out the outside. I'm never going to Brazil. It's a scam country. No, it's not a scam country. But I did get scammed there. The thing is, like, they kind of brought us to a rough part of town. Like, we go, listen, we go to the place, and the first thing the guy tells us, like Nigo and like the guys in charge, are like, yeah, you can go from the hotel. We don't have a hotel, it's like an apartment. You go from the apartment to the liquid facility, but don't walk anywhere else because it's kind of dangerous. What the heck? Dangerous? So yeah, apparently. And then the day before I arrived, the boss of the event got robbed. He got robbed by a motorcycle. Drove by, took his phone, busted him up a little bit. So I'm just headed to a place. Oh yeah, great. The main man, the boss himself gets robbed. Everyone else telling us not to walk. Where are you taking me, bro? So it's just, yeah, he didn't get stabbed, guys. It's not London. But yeah, it was pretty rough, honestly. It was not a very good area. But I'm sure Brazil has some nice areas, and I'm sure that not every steak restaurant will scam you. So fair enough. The thing is, in my opinion, to have like a successful tourism, you have to go with $0. Like, you just gotta go a freaking rat, honestly. When I was in China once and they were trying to sell me a bunch of shit, I just went to the store. I said, I have zero money. They're like, oh, you don't have a lot? I said, I have zero. And they left me alone. It was crazy. They didn't try to talk to me. Because in China, you're not allowed to shop by yourself. You have like a chaperone with you. That's how they do it there. You have a chaperone with you. She talks to you the entire time. They don't let you think. You can't think straight. Oh, this excellent price, special price. Buy 2, get 1. Oh no, what about this? This gives health, happiness, and... lady, let me think, please, lady. Yes, I'll have the $100 tea. Thank you. That's how it works in China. They don't let you think. Okay, so I'm gonna just boom, I think. Boom is just meaning economic development at a very rapid pace. Very rapid economic developments. Hera, stop being racist? Bro, I haven't even started being racist. You just wait. A couple more scams and it's coming out. I don't care where it is. Holy base! Let's go! Big news for the viewers here. He's already on gold, which kind of tells me he might be doing some kind of like FC shenanigans with like a castle drop, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Chinese salesmen are like that in anywhere in the world. The best part is when you agree to buying one thing and they want to sell you 3 more products. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's insane. But the Chinese are very good at that, to be fair. They are like natural hustlers. It's quite impressive, really. I'll go for 26 pop. Pretty late. Maybe 25. No, we'll do 26. It's fine. Pretty late, but we'll make it happen. Here, I'm just going to walk and get the chickens. Are the scams from the steakhouse related to the chocolate cake? No, no. It was a different steakhouse. And the chocolate cake came later. The thing is, I didn't scam the steakhouse for the chocolate cake. If anything, I scammed the boss a little bit. He had to pay for an extra chocolate cake. But other people weren't even having chocolate cake, so it's fine. He's up to feudal faster, so I have to be careful with my scouts here. But I do really like that style of all-you-can-eat steak. I think it's such a good concept. It's a really good concept. I'll go... That's a good spot for TC, actually. I'll make my market blacksmith on the front. Normally I don't do this ever, but... on this map, maybe it's okay. I don't think I can afford this yet. 2 villagers will go straight here. So I just want to boom, but I don't know why he up so fast. Do you want to push me, my friend? Mr. Yo selling cigarettes? No, Mr. Yo... You know what Mr. Yo was telling me? Mr. Yo was telling me that I was telling, I asked him how much the cigarettes were. He said they're not that much. It's like $4 a pack. I said, $4 a pack? And he said he smokes a pack a day. Not that much, talking about $4 a pack a day. That's expensive. That's very expensive. And so I was telling him, like, that's so much money. He said, listen, this is how it works, Hera. You either spend it on cigarettes or you spend it on something else that's bad for you. I said, not necessarily, but I can see the vision. Like, maybe. And he says, listen to this, Hera. A guy asked a smoker, and he said, how much do you pay for that? And he said, X amount. And he says, wow, in 10 years, paying X amount, you can actually buy a really nice car. And then the smoker says, do you smoke? And the guy's like, no, I don't smoke. He's like, okay, where's your car? Doesn't have one. That's the story he was telling me. I'm going to get FC'd. I have to defend here. So basically, Mr. Yo was trying to tell me that if you don't spend it on the cigarettes, you're going to spend it on something else equally bad for you.
I've never seen an event
I don't know.
that many players/analysts look like great fun.
Yeah, bro, we had literally everyone that was anything in AoE was in that LAN events. It was crazy. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for the 3 months prime. Appreciate it, bro. Sounds like a fallacy to me? I think so. But then there's another guy. There's ACCM. I swear these smokers are just spreading propaganda. This other guy, ACCM. This guy smokes like 3 packs a day. Like, God bless his heart, honestly. He's always smoking. And he was trying to tell me that smoking shisha is bad for you. He said, oh, shisha. Oh, no, it's really bad for you. I said, okay, fine. It is bad. But don't you smoke cigarettes? He said, yeah, but cigarettes, it's not that bad. I said, what are you talking about? What do you mean not that bad? And like, bro, he was telling us that we smoke shisha once a LAN event max, and like I barely smoke. Like sometimes I actually don't smoke at all, and he's telling me that. It's crazy. Yeah, while he's chain smoking, it's insane. He literally chain smokes. All right, we gotta avoid the organ guns while booming on the side that they're not attacking us from. Let's see if I can do this. I have a Mangonel, but the Mangonel doesn't really defend that much. Like, once he gets Redemption Monks, I'm screwed. But initially, it's pretty good, as you can see. It's pretty decent. Killed an organ gun. That's quite good. I see him mining some stone, which means he's probably going to go for another castle forward as well. I have to keep that in mind when setting up my defense. Alright. But yeah, honestly, if there's one thing I wish from these LAN events, I wish we can record more of this. I think it's very fun for you guys to watch, but yeah, getting like a full-time cameraman there would be hard. But I think it's a really cool thing to film. Roxy can do it? Nah. She already does a few things for socials, and I'd rather have her enjoy than have to, like... Because filming, it would be like a full-time job. It's not worth. Lewis can be the cameraman once he's eliminated? No, that's a good idea. This is quite good, actually. I can just boom. Let's go for another town center. And my one Mangonel is defending everything. Ah, I missed. Shot the wrong way. He's coming with a monk. This guy's got redemption on him, so now... Actually, redemption won't work anymore. So now I need defensive towers and guard tower. I think it's always better to delete here. Yeah. Shit, Market Blacksmith will get deleted as well. We'll get converted. I'll make them at the back. Shit. Oh, I lost the bill. Wow. Scorpion to kill a monk is not even worth. His monk is cheap. It's a Portuguese monk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god. That's really hurts. That really hurts. Oh my god, leave my blacksmith alone. I think I should be able to get this university up. I don't want to let him pass so easily here. Now I really gotta finish this up. Get the guard tower. Guard tower is really good here. I think I'm surviving a little bit. It can be worse at least. That's nice. Some gazelles. I can eat a gazelle right now. Oh wait, what if I go for a castle drop on his face from the back? I can launch my own assaults. A couple fire lances here as well. I think there's probably some rams in there. Defensive castle. I don't know if it's really needed. Defensive castle is probably way better. Let's go for a Warcraft 3 surround. Oh, that's so cool. We never used to do this in AoE. But it's actually really good. That's crazy. That's literally a Warcraft tech. Shit, he sees me here. Let's just go for it anyway. I'll go surround this guy. Wait, that's so cool. That would actually be... this is going to be meta in AoE at some point. For sure, because it's a very good tactic. Yeah, there, surround. Wow. It's actually so good. Wow. Dude, it's really good. I think this I might have to just give up. Not my eco. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take his farms as well. I can just go paper money. Defensive castle, okay. It's around. So good. It's so good. Nobody does that. That's crazy. That's like a literal Warcraft 3 mechanic that can work here, but we just didn't really know to do that. I already have uni. Don't need a new one. I'm hard winning now. This push was decent, but I feel like the guard tower is a good call. Gonna get sappers first. Why is he Xing me? I can see you. G. G to the G. That's a fun game, honestly. A fun game with the Vietnamese. I didn't do what I wanted to do, which is Firelancer Skirm, but still a decent Vietnamese game. We can lean on the Wrath and Archer sometimes. Good job, Fat H. Thank you, bro. Grubby did this. The surrounds are really good, actually. That's something that Grubby could have been responsible for bringing in here. We'll see if it catches on, though, if it becomes meta, but those surrounds are very legit. Okay, next up we have... Let's see. Portuguese with Feitoria only and defending. Please do it on stream like last time. I'll pick Portuguese, but I don't think I'm going to do Feitoria. Triple O double F, are you here, bro? Feitoриas take too long. That's why I can't do them right now. But if you want to see just Portuguese, I can do that. Someone wants to see Khmer. Khmer. Okay, if I get like a fortress map, I can go for Portuguese, I guess. That's been a thing for villager micro for a while. The surrounding? Yeah. Villagers versus villagers. That's true, yeah. But I guess versus units, I just never thought to really do that. Five, baby. Not too bad. Arena. Okay, let's go Portuguese. Portuguese Feitorias. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I have Portuguese, then Khmer, then Aztecs Fast Imp. And then I have 5 games of Armenians. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Is Feitoria viable because there's so much free res on the map? Oh, versus Magyars. Oh, he might do the Magyar Hussar thing against me. Not sure. I'll open FC Organs from home and then go Fast Imp after that.
When is gonna be elephant strategy kappa?
Hello, Daros. What's up, bro? We actually died to elephants earlier today. It was kind of insane. The first loss of the stream. Smokey got second in USA Cup. 1 minute. Sorry, guys. All right, sorry about that. Oh, that's a nice pocket for a lumber camp. I'll do that. We have deer. Yeah, this is just strat. Triple O, double F. I got you, bro. What about that Uber Eats sponsorship? I never got one. I should. I deserve one, to be honest. I'm such a loyal customer, you know? But I did get a sponsorship for AoE Mobile. So this Saturday, I'll be playing AoE Mobile. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I'll be playing it for like an hour on stream, and we'll make a YouTube video out of it. Should be fun. I don't know what to expect from it, to be honest, but we'll see how that goes. Too much rotting, I think. Need to saturate these. Please don't? No, it's already signed. It's gonna happen. I'm just letting you know that it's gonna happen. Okay. You think it's bad? You guys think it's terrible? Yeah, but wait. The thing is, I play Clash of Clans, and I like Clash of Clans. Is it better or worse than Clash of Clans? Like, I don't mind mobile games, you know? I had fun playing it. I don't know. I was in the top server guild. Okay. Okay, it's worse. Okay. All right, well, we'll see. I'll go in there with a open mind. And if it ends up sucking bad, then so be it. No problem. They're bringing it to PC, so I'll be able to just play directly on my PC, which is going to be nice. Make a Clash of Clans clan? If I still played, I would, but I don't really play that game right now. The problem with Clash of Clans is that there's very little gameplay and a lot of waiting, so it's just not the kind of thing that, I don't know, I feel like it's the kind of thing that you need to be always thinking about it. Are you allowed to shit on the game if you don't like it? So with sponsorships, you're actually allowed to say that you don't like the game. And you're even not supposed to say you like it when you don't like it. Actually, that's really bad to do. So you're supposed to stay honest about how you enjoy the game. But the way you do it, you can't shit on the game. You can't say it's a terrible game. You can just say it's not really for me, it's a little too slow, stuff like that. But in my opinion, if I take a sponsorship, I like to just focus on the positives of the game whilst giving a honest review. I think that's a good way to do it. Like, talk about some positives, but also keep it real with the chat. I think that way it's a good mix where the brand is not unhappy and the viewers get like a good... They get like a good review of it, or a good take of it. Which I think is probably the way to go. That feels like a nice balance. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's say I ended up like hating it completely in like the worst case scenario, which is rare because I like most games. Like even if a game is shit, it's like it's fun in some ways, you know. But I would just talk about some good things about it, whatever. Should be fun. It's only gonna be like a 1-hour session anyway. It's not gonna be the end of the world. But I think we'll have fun with it.
You okay?
Absolutely perfect, yeah. I won't trust your reviews, got it. No, you can trust my reviews. My reviews are fantastic. I have the best reviews in town. When Timberborn stream? Oh, that game was hella fun. That game was super fun. Can you do micro on mobile? No, I don't think it's the same game. Like, AoE Mobile is not AoE 2 on a phone. It's like a different game. We're gonna find out what it is and what it has in store for us very soon. No answer? No. I don't think I'll do another Timberborn stream for a while, at least. Although it was a really fun game. Sorry, my throat's kind of hurting a little. I don't know why. Like, I can't speak. Tato was addicted to AV Mobile. Yeah, dude, Tato, I think Tato put real money on AV Mobile, by the way. He was telling us one tournament that he was like, he actually loves the game. And I thought it was terrible because I only heard bad things about it. So I was like, oh, really? Like, it's actually good? He's like, I love it. Which is interesting. It is interesting. It's funny that a lot of you guys don't like it, but the people who like it love it. It's kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to keep an open mind. I'm going to tackle it together. Alright, so where's your scout, my friend? I see the scouts. I'm going to chase it. And where did he go? The god that he can fool me like just staying in the corner. Hell nah. I can smell him like he's a cheeseburger. Oh, Chester with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chester. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, how depressing is this? He's gonna get away. I think I can't catch him. I'm on like hot pursuit, but I don't think it's enough. I'm going in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's chill, bro. You do your thing. What's up, Chester? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I got his ass. I recently switched to mouse and keyboard and I suck. Can't get past 1000 elo. Oh, you played on Xbox before? Or like you played on Xbox now, but you're playing mouse and keyboard now. Is that correct? Dude, mouse and keyboard is way better, but it takes a while to get used to for sure. I lose this for sure because he has a Magyar scout. Best thing I can do here is suicide my scout for a villager. But that's not even really possible. Any low HP vills? Nah, not really. No, nothing's possible. I can't do anything. That realization that you just can't do anything. It hurts. I'll run around for as long as possible, and that's it. So I'll just go castle at home then. I should make it far forward though. I'm gonna fast limp after it, so I need my farms now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get some eco upgrades going. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a fast limp after this castle. Should be reasonable. Why castle there? Castle here, so it ranges a bit further out. And it's easier to get relics, and it kind of cuts the map in half. No relics? No, we're gonna play for relics as well. But I think I'll make the monastery somewhat defensive, though. Okay. Main plan is Fate to Rias, but we want to try to play for the relics first. I should be able to get some good relics here with the organs. Do Magyar and Hussar have bonus damage for organ guns? Yeah, but just the unique unit, not the light cavalry. Holy. Nah, you're cooked, you're cooked, you're cooked. Dude, organs are so insanely strong. Except against wolves, apparently. Is he still alive? Thank you. I don't even know why I want to kill him so badly, but... I'm always the guy against this unit, so it's nice to have it on my team. This one is too easy to get, so I'm gonna just leave it for later. Go for the harder one first. Hopefully I don't regret that. Dude, they hit like a truck when they hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? 5, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wow. So I'm gonna get all 5 relics potentially. I kill this, right? No, bro, stop missing. I should have hit the house. I can get him with the splash, but it didn't work. Actually, I don't really need these farms. Okay, nice. So now I'm gonna go for a fast hit behind this. Oh my god, we got the 10 pounds on YouTube. Hera, thank you for your contribution to the RTSC, and you and Grubby have reignited my love for RTS. I've been playing AoE2 campaigns, and the gameplay is meditative. Also, Yamato's a G and hella funny. Oh my god. That is such a positive and good comment, bro. Dude, thank you so much. Shout out Grubby. Shout out Yamato. Both great people, great streamers. Love them. And thank you so much for the donation. And for enjoying AoE2. That's fantastic. I'm happy you're playing the campaigns, because I feel like the campaigns are really good. And I feel like they're a bit underappreciated. Like, a lot of people just don't know that campaigns are a viable way to play the game. One more build and I'm up. I'm going to go full Patrias. Yamato might be the best co-caster in AoE history. Yeah, I think he did such a good job. Also, I like the idea of Yamato being shit at the game himself, so he has to ask questions, and the expert can answer him. I think that's a really good way to co-cast, honestly. It might not be the most professional, but I think it does so good for the AoE scene. So actually, after you get like the food, you don't need any food right now, so you can just put everything on gold and stone, and you need a bunch of houses now. Because Faterias take pop space. So, okay, let me explain what I'm doing here, because this is kind of important to know. So, like, okay, I took the 5 relics. So now what I'm going to do is set up Faterias. Faterias are like banana farms in Bloons Tower Defense. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's a building that once you make it, it generates resources infinitely, but it's at a pretty slow rate. So it's an investment building. The thing is, it gives me all 4 resources. And on top of that, I have relics. So all I'm doing now is I don't need any food because I would generate food at the Faterias. All I'm doing now is just setting up the Fateria setup, which is basically I need a bunch of houses because they take pop space, 20 pop each, and then they cost some combination of gold and stone. I think it's 350, 300 or something like that. So that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to build them in the corner. I'll build them with a bunch of my gold villagers here. Yo, Aatrox's good at Bloons, right? He was telling me about that. The thing is, I would beat Aatrox in Bloons Tower Defense battles for sure. Hi Hera, have you ever played cooperative campaigns? Maybe you can start a series with Roxy. Very cool idea. I have never played them, but I think I would really enjoy them, to be honest. So that's a maybe. Maybe for the future, my friend. Good suggestion, though. He did a Popathon. He has days of experience. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. All right, so I'm setting up the Faterias here. So it looks like I'm like in a bad position now, but oh, that's it. Oh my god, I'm like a granny. How did that even happen?
G's to the win, noob.
Can I get more? That's it for now. I deleted a villager by accident. I may have fat fingered him. I didn't finger the villager. I fat fingered the button. Is what I meant to say. Trying to clear that up. Sick. Cool. Alright. Oh shit, he's also imp. Oh shit, wait, he's also imp? Like, I'm in trouble, I feel like. I actually am in big trouble. Okay. Six pizzerias. Any more houses? I think what I want, I think like monks are good. Are monks good here? Maybe they're good. Did I go 7 pizzerias? Honestly, why not? Seven. That leaves 60 pop for military. That's decent. Yeah, what is he doing though is the question. Sup bro, what is the name of the game? This is Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. I get redemption to counterplay that Mangano, even though it's a bit maybe unnecessary. Let's make some fortified walls now. I'm gonna make a second lair. And I'm gonna move my monastery to the back, my relics to the back. I don't need any of these. Shit. Why am I doing negative damage? Oh, he's got full armor. Full armor, Magarcia. Shit. How do I defend that with siege? Maybe auditors. Ah. Okay. Are organs worthwhile? I need an outpost here. My gold is flying, yeah. Gonna lose that castle. I'll make another castle at home. What's my composition, guys? Organ guns, or should I do something else? Skirm? No, I don't like skirm. Oh, my relic's in the back. Yeah, Monster can be deleted, that's fine. Now, he's kind of trapped here, no? Ah, I think I should have gotten a lot more than what I did. It's hard to play against Magyars though. This is gonna be tough. Let's try Elite Organ Gun. I'm not sure if Elite Organ's good enough. Wow. Okay.
What
All
am
right.
I watching?
Pretty decent. I wish I had siege onagers with this stuff, but that would be way too broken. The organs are dying very fast, to be fair. He doesn't have unlimited gold. I have all the relics. He can't do this forever. I'm just trading gold. No, I'm just gonna go out and trade this gold. Perfect. Eventually he's gonna run out of gold and we're gonna beat him with halberdiers. And watch for the cuts. See the archivist? Is he cutting on this side? I think I heard some onager. Yeah, I hear the onagers. He's cutting. Bomber tower here. Yeah, he's cutting. Couple bomber towers. Thing is, it's not gonna really help him because I'm very well defended here. Let's have some bomber towers here. Yeah, there we go. Just remake a gate. Oh, circumnavigation. I scout the whole map. Why not? Let's tank the market after getting guilds. He will not have... Like, he would just die to halbs for sure. Oh, petards. Well, those guys were pretty cute. Yeah, scout the whole map now. Wait, this is kind of fun, actually. Wait, I actually kind of like this strategy. Let's get another castle. I want to get one more castle. Put it right here. I don't need anything else, right? No, everything else is good.
Oh no! Help! Help! Daddy, please!
I aggro them, then I finish them off.
Teutonic Fortress. The two obvious YouTube goals have already been achieved, haven't they? Smiley face emoji.
Ivan with the $50. What about playing Teutonic Fortress? Yeah, I will do that, but I need to learn the strategy. But I will play the Teutonic Fortress and I'll play against the Teutonic Fortress. I'll do both very, very soon. I need to do a couple BBT back here, by the way. If not, you can just run in and snipe the Patrias. So let's do that. So Ivan, thank you for the $50. I will 100% do those at some point over the next couple weeks. If not, maybe like a month or two. But I'll definitely go for those. As promised. I can just let him run in here. Like, it's not that scary. I'm gonna break it, pretend like he came in. And he's just gonna run in and eat my onagers. Does he see them? Oh, I think he sees them. He's gonna try to run in? Nice try. It was not bad. I think he almost did something. Yeah, I'll give him an A for effort there. I think he's cutting on this side now. I gotta just prepare the fortress. Let's tank the market, so now there's nothing at the market. I gotta just prepare my halbs. It's very important to have halbs ready when I need them. I don't need a single farm. Like, farms are useless.
Portuguese fortress.
I just love how futile it all is. Like, why did he have no chance to just run in? Oh, he's gonna go for it. It's all of his gold units, though. You gotta be careful with the gold units. I can spend, you can't. That's a really good trade for me. He's trying to make a play here. Shit, he's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I ran into that one. Wow. This is kind of bad. I'm gonna lose my Faterias now. This is very bad. We were all laughing in games before, but I should have defended myself a little bit better than this. Shit, I'm losing them. I have to remake. I'm not here. Wow. I should cut my own trees here. Before I lose the game. Oh, I deleted it and didn't help. Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh my god, I think I'm dying. I need to buy more time. Maggers are actually a hard sift to hold. I need to cut my own trees because I just can't move around. That was the reason why I couldn't hold that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have the bank of resources like I had before. I actually have very little army if you think about it. He's got a lot more. Shit, this is really bad. There's a glitched trebuchet shot in the air. I don't know if you guys see that. No, my house, my house. It's not too bad. Boy, he got melted there, no? Start moving out a little bit. Should I gain some respect here?
Good to see you again.
It's just so hard, man. Back to my fortress, back to my fortress. I need like some cavalier or something, like some all-rounder. I just snapped that trap there. He still has that group of like 6 traps that is just hard to fight though. I killed the DA there, that's pretty decent. Yeah, that was really epic. That was really epic. There they are, there they are. I have to fight this. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oregon was gliding. Did anyone see that? Shit, I feel like I'm dying. Oh no. I don't have a bank of resources like I would like to. I'm leaking so much of those trebuchets. I can just never get close to them. This is where the Teutons are actually better because they have like stronger units. My units are very weak in comparison. Oh, his units are really strong here. I have nothing for that. Such a fun game, but I just don't have a bank of res. We're getting cracked now. Yeah. I mean, I'm still defending reasonably well, but it's like the inevitable's coming, you know? Maybe monks mixed in would have been really good. Like constantly with 10 monks would be really good. I think that was really missing. Yeah, you need defensive monks. Oh, can I still play? I don't think I can ever reach those though, that's the thing. And this whole time he hasn't really been out of gold. I think he's only starting to run out of gold now. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Going on the other side. GG! Man, that was a fun game, though, still. Holy. That was... Dude, these fortress-type games are hella fun. I'm not gonna lie. GG in the chat, guys. That was so exhilarating. Having him coming into my base and honoring all of his army is so much fun. Some really good plays. I feel like I can get very, very good at defending compared to what I did now. So I had a couple layers of walls, but I think... What I really should have done was I should have chopped my own forest. I should have chopped my own forest and then put higher walls. What's up, Ayuksen? Can I do it again? Probably not. We have to move on to some other strategy now, but... yeah, if I chop my own forest, put my own walls in there, and then bomber towers well behind there, I think I can defend myself from the treb snipes. And also, I need to be able to move around my base to, like, really hit those trebuchets from behind my walls. And also, these two walls are not bad, but I should put like gates here, gate here. I should like close off more areas of my base. And if I do that, I can defend a lot more easily. Very, very fun style of games though. This is like the fortress style. I have only 43 villas, but of course this is very deceiving. Like, I was actually at 200 pop right around here. So it just doesn't show in the timeline because it's not a unit, it's a Fateria. But it's a very cool concept. So the main idea is if I'm able to completely have my opponent run out of gold, then I can win with halberdiers only, right? I think monks were missing. I think just like 10 monks always converting his heavy cav archer. And even his Hussar would be amazing. Would it have been better if I mined more gold on the map? Yeah, maybe. Maybe in Castle Age when I was able to like... Oh, instead of... You know when I went to set up my Faterias and I mined my golden stone? Instead of doing that, I should have mined golden stone in the middle. Because I had map control at that point. So you mine one gold and one stone off the middle that he can't take later. And I get an extra mine myself. Ah, that would be really good. Damn. Really fun game, honestly. Really fun game. I actually like that style a lot. But I wish I was able to take it home, you know? What about walling him in? That doesn't work at pro level. Walling him in buys you very little time. So I wouldn't do much. But I guess it does fit in with the theme of the game. Okay, let me use the washroom and I'll come back and play some more. The next strategy on the list is gonna be, I believe it's Khmer. Yeah, it's Khmer and do pretty much whatever, I think, is what we're doing now. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So quick BR back into Khmer. Alright, BRB. Alright, Khmer, let's do it. Khmer into Ballista Elephants? Maybe, if it gets late game. $15 pop housed into Loom. I run it back. Any 4v4 soon? At some point, I'll be playing some 4v4s on stream within the next couple weeks, I think. I'll make a nice TG day one of these days. What's my longest game? I played a 6-hour game before. Will I make a guide on the Portuguese fortress? Once I perfect it, I'll make a guide on it. But it needs a little bit of work. Hello, mentally petarded. Thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for that whole year. Also, Lad, it's earlier. Thanks for the 31 months, bro. Appreciate it. Any DLC Civ that are worth it? Well, it depends what you mean by worth it. If you're talking about like from a ranked game perspective, yeah, some Civs are strong, but in my opinion, you wouldn't need to rely on them to get wins. But if you want to play like the campaigns and whatnot, then I think most DLCs are worth it. So it depends on what you want to do. Hi, Hera. Congrats on your huge win. Thank you, Town Center Therapist. Appreciate it, man. We won the Brazilian dynasty. I'm just learning the game. It's perfect. So if you're learning the game, you probably don't even need the DLC civs. They're definitely an extra. Oh, we got Ghost Lake. Oh, that's cool. I started watching Age of Empires 2 and watched some of your videos. First time on your Twitch. Have a nice stream, my man. Much love. Hello, Zref. Good to have you here, bro. All right, let me show off a little bit of Khmer now. This is actually my favorite civilization, or at least one of them, let's say. And it's a Khmer mirror match. Oh my god. Okay. Versus Gabi. I feel like I want to do a big boom into ballista elephants, but I'm not sure. What wins in a Khmer mirror match late game? I'm actually not sure. I should scout the middle for the sheep first. The player with the most farms wins. Yeah, that seems like a good way to play this. This map is pretty cool though. The middle is actually a frozen lake, but because I have a no snow mod, it doesn't look very frozen. It looks dry. Oh.
What's the best counter against all units in O2 elephants?
Hopefully I win this one. Yo, elephant player Daros, thanks to the 5. Appreciate it, bro. I did win it, which is good. I'm missing a boar. Ah, this is very messy. Really, I can't find a singular boar. Here it is. I think I would just want a fast castle here. Yeah, I'll just go fast castle opening. Fast castle, big boom. And we'll decide what we do in the late game. Oh, there's the other boar. Wow, he's in the corner. Hello, congratulations on Brazilian Dynasty win. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Not the best mill, but I don't really have any really good options there. I didn't get many sheep from the center, though. She definitely has a nice advantage there. She has a lot more food than I do. It's kind of a shame I didn't get any. Maybe there's some here. I mean, I got 2 sheep in the center. I guess it's not terrible. Aatrock, what's up, bro? No way we have Aatrock in the chat. Good to see you, man. I'm gonna fast castle this one out. Just gotta get my walls nice and sturdy. If I can get the full walls down, I wouldn't even need loom. The thing is, I don't know if she's gonna rush me or not, though. I actually have no way to know. Let's continue bringing in some gear. I have some candies here. I might give a little bit of these. I have France, Morocco in the background right now. 0-0. Who are you guys cheering for? France or Morocco? The dictator Mbappe? I don't want to see any of them in the finals. Oh, you're a hate watcher. I'm rocking with my Moroccans, honestly. I'm going for the Moroccans. I actually love how the team plays. I think it's such clean football. I actually tweeted about this. I have a story. I tweeted about it. So I was in a hotel, and there were a few Americans watching the USA versus Belgium game. And they're clearly Americans because of what comes out of their mouth. So one of them says... Okay, no, there was a goal that happened, okay? The goal that happened, and basically the USA keeper was way outside the 18-yard box. He was like 10 feet away, or 10 yards away from the 18-yard box, okay? And he clears the ball, or tries to with his feet, obviously, because he can't pick it up with his hands. He's outside the box. And one of the Americans is like, what the hell is he doing? Why didn't he just use his hands? This is so stupid. What a stupid play from the keeper. I can't believe we just gave up a goal. He's talking like this. In my mind, I'm like, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. He's outside the 18-yard box. You can't use your hands. I'm screaming on the inside. Of course, I say nothing in real life. I don't usually interact with Americans. They might shoot me. It's just a safety thing. So anyway, I say nothing. I'm just sitting there minding my own business. And I wait a couple minutes, and he's still complaining about the game. He looks over to two other Americans. There's two other Americans sitting there. He looks over to them, and he's like, dude, did you guys see that? What a stupid play from the keeper. It was just, I can't believe he gave up a goal. It's so stupid. And one of the other Americans was like, yeah, well, it's a stupid game anyways. At this point, I was about to lose my mind. Like, not a single American in the room knows about the 18-yard box. Not a single American. Okay? No problem. Then his wife comes down. The first American's wife, the guy who called the play stupid. His wife comes down, and she's like, how much longer for the game? Because she wants to go. And he's like, I don't know, something like 10 minutes? It was 75 minutes in the screen. How can you not know? It's 15 minutes. Do you know when the game ends, American? 90 minutes plus a little bit at a time? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything, bro. And H-Rock says, we don't use yards, bro. You guys use yards. You guys do. I know you guys do. You guys be using feet, yards, and inches. So anyways, that was... by the way, I'm not exaggerating at all. At all. Like, I swear to God, that's exactly what happened. I'm just sat there in disbelief. What tactic am I doing? Right now, I'm just going to be booming. Economic expansion. Oh, she's trying to pressure me. Oh, boy. Bless her heart. That's not the right call here, Mrs. Gabby. How many Super Bowls has Argentina or Canada won, Hera? The thing is, I don't even hate... No, it's not a good point at all, H-Rock. No, stop. It's not a good point. The Americans think they clap, just the clap back of the century. I don't mind the Super Bowl. There's no hate, honestly. Like, if you like American football, no hate whatsoever. It's a decent sport for its own right. Has some fun things about it. It's fair. It's just not for me, you know? And honestly, I don't think it's very relevant outside the States. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't really think anyone really cares about the Super Bowl outside the States. Maybe like 10% of viewers are from outside the States. Max. So you guys can have that one. You guys can have that one. I think my opponent might have a forward workshop on me now. I can't see it, but it's what she should have. So I need to get my own defensive one at some point. But you know what sounds really good? Let's give one back to the Americans here, because we've been a little harsh today. We have been a little harsh. And they're a sensitive people. Let's give one back. I love the culture around the Super Bowl. They get a bunch of wings, dip that shit in barbecue sauce, invite their friends over, and they feast. Now that I can get behind, honestly. Americans, good work. Very good work. Oh, with ranch? Not barbecue? No, I skipped the ranch. I'm going to go for the barbecue. So, good work, Americans. That's a good part of the culture. Don't be saying fat age. It's everybody likes wings. Nobody... Bro, even the vegans like wings when no one's watching. Come on now. No workshop. I'm surprised. I thought the workshop would be like a guarantee. I still think it's there lurking somewhere. Let's get Town Watch so I see it faster. I don't like chicken at all, but it's a food aversion issue courtesy of my autism. Wait, what? You're autistic so you don't eat chicken? Where's the connection, bro? He's scared of chicken? No, don't be scared of chicken, bro. Certain textures causes reactions. Oh, wow. That's insane. That's crazy. But the thing is, being a little autistic is usually a pretty good build for RTS. If you're if you're perfectly wired, you'd play like Fortnite or League of Legends or something. But like, a few things a little different in you, and suddenly you're an RTS player, you know? It's all about that wiring. And back what I missed? You missed a lot of things, Tech. You can't be taking breaks on the stream, bro. It's just not how we do things around here. Not much. We're just booming here. What strat am I going? I want to do a big boom, so big economy, into... I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe ballista elephants. Could be fun. Try them out. What if I go full elephants? Ballista elephant and battle elephants. Oh, here we go. Workshop finally. At long last, the workshop has been dropped in our midst. Let's go for a blacksmith for fletching, maybe. Pick up a cheeky little handcart. Could be nice. Maybe I came into the wrong neighborhood. Man, you know, sheesh. I may need a workshop. Oh my goodness! I lost 0 villagers. Oh my god. That was the best play ever. That was the best play ever. Oh my god. That was literally so insane. And I just lost the villager for no reason. It's okay though. 1 castle. Make some ballista ellies. Some ellies. Chat, if somebody scores in this football match, let me know. I can't afford to watch, because if I watch and nobody scores, I wasted 2 hours of my time. So you guys just let me know. I have it on the screen, but I can't keep looking, you know? I can only look if there's a goal. Guys, would they ever patch soccer a little bit? Like, they make the goal a little bit bigger? Because I feel like we need to have a little bit more goals. What if they make the net like 1 inch bigger on both sides? It's called football. I know, but I have some people that are American in the chat watching. Dude, God forbid a streamer's a little inclusive nowadays. God forbid. What if I just smack your ass? I'm gonna smack his ass. 2 balls at once? Wait, that would be insane. 2 balls at once would be insane. University up top. Oh, you get your ass back. You walk it off. Oh my goodness. I need a market. Okay, list elephants. We're set though. We are set. How do you upgrade them? Like this, yeah? Yeah, like that. Why did I even ask? I knew that. I take back my question. Okay. Football is perfect as is. No need for any changes. Yeah, I guess. I guess they can't change it because then there's going to be like all the records are wrong, you know? They have to keep it as is forever. I think these things are pretty insane. These ballista ellies. I'm gonna start getting some outposts on the sides. Alright, ballistics, pretty good on them. You need a lot of farms for them though, because they cost food, you know? That's the difference between them and scorpions. Some petards. Is that a monk? Yeah, it's a monk. I'm surprised she had a faster uptime. Let's get the elite right away. I probably need siege engineers at some point. Oh, she's also going Willis Elephant. The relic. No, no, no. Come back, monkey. I have elite ballista elephants. Siege engineers, double crossbow, conscription, amazing. I must have such a big economy. Be able to afford all of this. What do I mix in? Siege rams? Oh, siege ram would be insane, no? Because that beats scorpions as well, and it kind of beats the other ballistas that she's making. Let's go siege ram. But maybe I shouldn't wait. Maybe I should pressure a little bit with them for now. Let's make a couple other castles here on the sides. Are we doing team games? You're losing your 1v1s anyways. You want to play some TGs, Mr. Yamato? I'm probably doing team games later this week. Or beginning next week, maybe. That's it. Nice and easy, brother. You're sharp. Perfect, perfect. We'll get you into some of those CGs. Let's finish the last armor. Siege ram. Let's start massing up some rams. I reckon I get like 10, 20 rams and I just start ramming his ass. Just like that. I'm looping a little. I'm looping. Here we go. I'm just gonna dodge. I don't want to fight. Whoa. Oof. This formation so I don't take too much damage. Oh yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Side workshop, side castle. Start with the workshop, I guess. Line them up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Dude, they shoot really fast, these things. I'm going in too deep, though. I can't get out. Go for the monks. That's not bad. That's not bad. We will take it. We'll take it. I have my rams. Oh, there's another relic here. That's fantastic. Okay, let's go. Time to start ramming. She should go auditors here. I don't know if she have the time though. I'm coming in. Do I plan to play the Chameleon game with Grubby? Yeah, I can play Becky Chameleon for sure. I think Sing Sing wanted to play it as well. Also, Ayuxin was telling me, so we'll play it. We'll play it. Here we go! Wait, the Rams are fantastic. Because, like, we're just creating units, but I'm ramming at the same time. So I actually get progress. She doesn't. She gets no progress. Oh my god, GG. One little bit. Ass equals ram. That's how it is. That's how it is. On the other side, I had a little bit of a sneaky castle as well. Oh, that was so much fun, actually. GG's in the chat. That was so much fun. A little Khmer game there. Thing is, if you go siege ram, she should go onagers. But if you're not ready with onagers, you can never get to them at a reasonable time. +5. All right, guys, listen. 6-6. Perfect time to end the stream here. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream to finish off the strategies that I missed today. So that's 5 Armenians games. I'm gonna write them down. 5 Armenians games. And I had 1 Aztecs Fast Imp Arbalest. Alright. Take care, guys. I'm gonna raid Grubby. You guys can watch some more Grubby. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream. Even though it's Friday, I'll show up at some point. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the stream of Grubby. Back tomorrow. Big stream Saturday. That's all I have. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Peace.